Teams, if you've not done your field inspection, please bring your robot over to the field inspection. Yes, I know, but we got to have that field inspection.
Good morning, Charlottesville. I'd like to introduce today's Master of Ceremonies, Spencer Gray.
Morning, guys. Good morning, Charlottesville. There we go. That's the energy I like. Good morning, good morning. You guys are in the pits. Try to make your way to the stands, get seated for opening ceremonies. We're going to get the show underway right now. I got to read the script, so give me a second to get it pulled up here. Ha-ha. It's going to be a great day of competitions. Welcome to the Charlottesville Qualifier. First Energized, presented by Qualcomm. We are here because we are on a mission to transform our world in helping build our future innovators, problem solvers. First engages students from kindergarten through 12th grade in 4 STEM, including First LEGO League Junior, First LEGO League, First Robotics Challenge, and here, First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge was started in 2005. In just over a decade, we have grown to more than 6,000 teams competing in 25 different countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of the movement. Great job, guys. There we go. Applause. Thank you. I'm excited to have every one of you here today because we're going to have a great day. We're going to have a blast, right? I can't hear. Are we going to have a blast today? There we go. You've been working hard to build and design your robots. I can't wait to see how everything goes on this year's challenge. Power Play is presented by Raytheon Technologies. The STEM skills have never been so important in solving today's issues facing the world today. First Tech Challenge is forming the leaders and innovators for tomorrow and getting kids involved in these disciplines early. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's event possible. So all you parents, mentors, give a stand up. Parents and mentors of these teams, go ahead and stand up. I want you guys to stand up, parents and mentors. I want all these kids that are in the pits working on the robots or standing, give your parents, your coaches, your mentors, all of them, give them a round of applause because without them, these competitions would not happen. Next, I want everyone to keep in mind gracious professionalism. This means you're going to do your best work. At the same time, we're going to respect the values of other students and teams here today. Gracious professionalism means a lot to a lot of us. To a lot of us, it's a really great thing. You're always competing really hard, but you're working together, showing kindness to all. That's what gracious professionalism means to all of us. Today's where the rubber meets the road for all the hard work, designing, building, and programming your robots. Good luck, teams. I flipped page, but I'm on my iPad. Get energized to innovate. Innovators reimagine the future sustained. Wait, hang on, I delete this one. This one we have to delete. Got it. Scratch notes, go on to the next one. I'd like to introduce a very important group, the judges. These individuals have a very difficult job of singing out the best of best for today's teams. They have already been busy this morning interviewing teams, reviewing engineering notebooks. They'll be in the pits watching teams, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Please give them a round of applause for the dedication. Thank you, lovely judges. Next, I'd like to introduce you to our FTA, Field Technical Advisor. Thank you, Matt. The FTAs have a difficult job of knowing the ins and outs of the robot control systems. They usually keep the competition running and the event running smoothly. Finally, I'd like to introduce our lovely zebras. There we go. We've got one more that's not here, but that's fine. The referees have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or no video replays. Please help us stick to this schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Last but certainly not least, I'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to learning the experience of the team's success. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. You are really making a difference in these kids' lives. Before we begin, please rise for the playing of the national anthem. What? Oh, I thought you said we weren't doing the game animation. All right, gotta go back 2 steps. This is why we take notes. Gonna go back, we're gonna do the game animation real quick. Sorry about that. So this year's game is First Energized, presented by Qualcomm. We reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power, moving forward from machines for sustainable food, energy, power of the world. In Power Play, presented by Raytheon Technologies, teams compete in energy-driven games to test the limits, performance, efficiency, and endurance of the power of their innovation forward. Play game. Perfect. All right, now that I have come back and I've corrected the error on my own schedule. All right, so now everyone please rise for the playing of the national anthem. Everyone also remove your hats. Alrighty. Teams, are you ready? In the first match, please take the field and we're getting ready to start this game. Great job, everyone. All right, so that's... Alrighty, over here on field number 1 for our first match of the day. Let's go ahead and meet our game announcers today. I've got Lily and Sua. They are going to be our game announcers for the day. They're going to be kind of alternating, kind of running with us, keeping everything going throughout the day. So, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 1. Over on the Red Alliance, I have got Team 5262.
Elite Innovation, Prince William County Schools, Battlefield High, Haymarket, Virginia.
Perfect. And their next partner over on the Red Alliance is going to be Team 19873.
HHS Robotics, Error Code 502, Harrisonburg High School, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Perfect. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 19941.
M&M Metal Masterminds, EXC, family from Potomac, Maryland.
And their partners, it's 16537.
Logic Coyote, another family and community from Lenexa, Virginia.
Perfect. So we've got our teams for over here on match number 1. We're going to wait for the field to give me the thumbs up. But Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. We're still waiting for the refs, but Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
You're already hit initialize. Okay.
Perfect.
Initialize. Scroll it down for me.
Just so you know, it's I light. Yeah, so like light one word, and then I like innovation. I light. It's I light. It's
All right. Here's.
it's fun to have in the first
Yes.
match.
Ready?
All right. So the other thing to keep in mind, I'm currently standing in part of what would be this order. So to keep in mind, stand like basically right beside Brent.
Right here?
All right, these teams are randomized, and go ahead and keep your hands off the controller. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs and smiles. I do a thumbs and smiles in my arena. Thumbs and smiles, there we go. Jim, are you ready? Fields ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
It appears that red 19873 has autonomous.
Both alliances seem to have autonomous.
Okay, blue 19941 seems to have gotten a cone on a low junction. robot. We have 3 seconds left on autonomous. Oh,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
time for teleop now.
2, 1.
16537 going for a high function
Junction.
junction.
It appears they could be going for some sort of circuit right here.
19941 also scores on a high junction.
Oh. We see some scoring from the Red Alliance on a low junction too. It seems that the Blue Alliance is still scoring on the high junction. Maybe they're going for just stack on the high. I can't see really what this goes. Okay. Say something. Seems Red is going for the cone to pick it up, potentially maybe in a ground junction. We'll see. Let's see. Oh.
19941 has stopped at a substation.
All right. Okay. 16537 seems to be going for some sort of beacon on their cone. And they make it on. Woo.
So, okay, how about this? Should I get to the next match? All right.
See how you do it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 2. Over here on the Red Alliance, I've got 22022 Electric Eagles from Eagle Ridge Middle School in Ashburn, Virginia. And their partners, it's 7953 Team Vertigo from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. Over here on the Blue Alliance, I've got 1768-2 Timber X from Woodbury Forest in Woodbury Forest, Virginia. And their partners, it's 16839 Portable Blue Devils with their sponsors Mid-Atlantic Broadband with a bunch of other ones from Victoria, Virginia. We're going to see our scores from match number 1 with a score of, let's see, it's going to go, this light's going to power up. It's going to be 83-27, going to go to the Blue Alliance. All righty. Going to wait for these teams to give us the thumbs up. All righty. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? You guys know how I do it. Thumbs and smiles. You've been with me. You've been with me before. Give me thumbs and smiles. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. There we go. We're going to wait for the... All right, they're going to randomize. All right, so they're setting up their thing. They're going to position number 1. They're going to get it good. Field's ready. Refs are ready. Waiting for the refs from the thumbs up. Got a thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Woodbury Forest Timber X making a quick move. They're going to see if they can grab that cone for their Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring 2 cones in their low junctions. They're now going to go see if they can grab their indicator cone. Electric Eagles, they've got their first cone. Let's see if they grabbed it. We're going to see if they try. Let's see if their program's still running. You got 9 seconds left in autonomous. Blue Alliance looks like they got a signal. Okay, they're going to get some more points there. All right, teams, pick up your
Drivers,
controllers.
Pick up your controllers. 3,
4.
2,
There you go. Teams, pick up your
1.
controllers. Here we go. And it's traffic control period. Here we go. All right, these teams are going to get their controllers going quickly. Two red robots, 1 blue robot still alive. All right, these teams are going to start moving quickly. Red Alliance, they've got their first 2 cones for each robot, one cone each. All right, they've got their first one. Electric Eagle's got their first one. They may be going for a circuit over here on the Red Alliance, hopefully. Looks like Tim Rex might be having some technical difficulties. Vertigo looks like they're going to go for their first cone. Looks like they might have some technical difficulties too. There we go. Tim Rex is up and moving now. Electric Eagles, they got their second cone. You see, just drop it. Looks like Vertigo. They're going to go for their first high junction. There we go. There's the first one from the Red Alliance. There's the first high. Tim Rex, they've got another one too for the Blue Alliance. They're now moving quickly. Let's see if Ray can get their second high. There we go. There's second high bar from the Red Alliance. High power pole. We got 53 seconds left in the match. There we go. There's Tim Rex got their first one on the low power pole. Blue Devils, they just missing their second one for the Blue Alliance. Vertigo's going for their third one on that high power pole. They've got it. We got 30 seconds left. It's endgame. It's endgame, folks. All right, Tim Rex, let's see if they're going to try to grab another one. 20 seconds left. Let's see if these teams can get their indicator cone on top of these cones and claim those power poles. Red Alliance, they're going to go for another high power pole. Can they get it? And they do. Tim Rex looks like they're going to go park in their substation. Blue Devils, they're parking in a red substation. May not get the punch. That ends the match. Controllers down. Controllers down. Alrighty, let's gonna see. We're gonna move on to the next match, and we're gonna announce the scores after we announce these teams. We're gonna come on over here. Alrighty, for match number 3, let's go ahead and meet our teams. We've got 354 I Light Inspiration from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. And their partners, it's 4419 Pokebots from Virginia Episcopal School in Lynchburg, Virginia. Over here on the blue side of the field, I've got 392 I Light Imagination from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. And their partners, it's 16829 Radioactive from Pocahontas County High School in Richmond, Virginia. I always love these I-Light matchups. You've got I-Light versus I-Light, but later in the day, we could have an I-Light against another I-Light or partnered with a I-Light. There's always these fun school teams going on. Nice friendly competition going on. So as we get moved on, let's go ahead and view the score for match number 2. Here we go. The score of results in 3, 2. Here we go. The score of 11-70. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Alrighty, now we're going to come over here. We're going to go back over here to field number 3. Let's go ahead and make sure these refs are getting everything squared away. Blue Alliance, are you guys good? Thumbs and smiles is my rule in this arena. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. It's the best way to keep your controllers. You get me again. All right. Go ahead and randomize. Here we go. It's going to be number 4. Oh, yep, 4, 1 on the cone. Sorry about that. All righty. These teams are ready. Give me a Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? It's Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway again. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Autonomous is moving. Pokebots, let's see where they're going to go. It looks like they're going to go for their first cone. So you're just going to miss maybe that low power pole. They do. Can Radioactive for the blue side, can they get their low power pole? They just missed it as well. Really cool articulating system there. All right, they've got their first one from the storage bank. There we go. Just missing the second one. All right, 2:05 left. That's going to be autonomous. The other two highlight robots didn't do much for autonomous for the Red Alliance, or Blue
Drivers,
Alliance.
pick up your controllers.
Go ahead and pick up your controllers, teams. You're going to pick up your controllers.
2, 1.
Here we go. These teams are going to move very quickly. Radioactive. Looks like they're a little stuck on that low power. There we go. They're on the ground junction. 3-5-4. Got their first one for the Red Alliance for the low power pole. Looks like Radioactive. They're going to be going. Let's see where they're going to go. They might be going for that high power pole too. Just like we saw in that last match. There we go. They got the first one for the Blue Alliance on that high power pole. Red Alliance got another one for the medium power pole. Let's see if these teams are going to start working on a circuit maybe. That also might give them bonus points going into endgame. There's another one for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is getting really efficient in doing that. You got 1:18 left in the match. Red Alliance continuing to score as well. They've got another one going towards that medium power pole. Pokebot's going to line up. They're going for that medium power pole as well. They are. Blue Alliance Radioactive just missing their first one for that fourth cone on that high power pole. They're going to come down slowly, see if they can adjust the robot. There we go. They've got another one. 50 seconds left in the match. Radioactive's going to continue going. They're going to line up, see if they get it. They've got another one. Pokebots looks like they're going to go over. Let's see if they can get another one for the Red Alliance. They're going up. See if they can get another one on that medium junction. And it's endgame. There we go. It's endgame. Let's see if these teams can claim those power poles with a beacon. They are. Looks like Blue Alliance got one on their robot. Is the Red Alliance going to do it for their one? All right, they're going to get their Red Alliance. All right, looks like Blue Alliance has claimed that power pole. You got 5 seconds left. They're going to get those points going into the game. Let's see, 2, 1, and that's match. Controllers down. All righty, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 4. We've got over on the Red Alliance, Team 194, I Light Ingenuity from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. And their partners, it's 20675 Christiansburg Trident Bots from Christiansburg Middle School in Christiansburg, Virginia. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 16067 Retronics Lions from Manchester Middle School in Richmond, Virginia. And their partners, it's 14597 PC Rocket Robotics, a family and friends group from Stewart, Virginia. Alrighty, these teams are going to be good. Make sure these teams are ready for randomization. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Scores, thank you. I'm doing this new whole time frame. Let's go to meter scores for match number 3 with a score of 70-21. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Fantastic job, Blue Alliance. Looks like there was 20 penalty points on the Red Alliance. 2 minor penalties that get added to the score of the Blue Alliance.
By the way, he wants your soul.
Right, teams have now been randomized. Blue Alliance, give me thumbs and smiles if you guys are ready. Thumbs and smiles, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, thumbs and smiles. You guys ready to go? Jim's ready, Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
194 with their autonomous.
Here, blue just scored 1 cone on a low junction. Okay. Seems like they have done what they could with the autonomous. Guess we have to wait till. Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see what they do. It seems that Red Alliance is going for a cone. Okay.
Both red and blue alliances are moving for a cone.
Okay.
14597 has scored the first point of the match on a low junction.
Match.
King.
Okay, they're going for a mid junction now. Let's see if they can make it. And they made it. Let's see. 194 is going for another cone. Oh, let's see. Another. Is blue going to make it? Is blue going to make it? They made it. Okay.
14597 could be possibly going for a circuit.
Another cone for blue. Let's see. All right. Seems that 20675 having some technical difficulties. Staying. And that's another cone for blue. All right, let's see what they're planning on doing. We have about 40 seconds left in the match. Let's see what they can do at this time. All right. Is that another cone for blue? Let's see. And it's end game now. Let's see what they're gonna do at this time. All right.
14597 attempts at putting a cone with a beacon.
Let's
And
see.
they successfully capped a lower
Oh.
junction.
Is Red Alliance gonna get a cone? Let's see. Let's see. And they made it. First cone for Red Alliance. And that is the end.
Righty, back over here on field number 2. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams for match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, I've got team 1885, I Light the Legacy from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia.
All right, guys, how we doing?
And their partners, it's 3116 Robo Warriors from Henrico High School in Richmond, Virginia.
Count. No? Okay, you guys.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 6158 Spartabots from Stewart School in Henrico, Virginia. And their partners, it's 18835 Deep Blue Robotics from Charlottesville, from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. Let's see that score for match number 4. With a score of 105-7. That's a new highest score of the day. I want to see the high score get higher and higher as the day goes on. I know there's some high score capable teams here from past events that I've seen. All righty. Give me a thumbs and smiles when you guys are ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? You know what I just realized? I've got Deep Blue Robotics and I got Spartabots who are wearing blue shirts on the Blue Alliance. I like it. We got the Blue Alliance wearing the blue colors.
Hit initialize. You guys ready? Hit initialize. Hello? You guys ready? Okay. Guys ready?
Hey guys, can I have you scooch into your Team Alliance section, please?
Do me a favor.
All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. Refs are ready. Gonna go ahead and randomize number 2. All righty. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Both alliances starting out with an autonomous.
Seems that red could potentially be going to score right now. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, they were so close. Almost there. Well then. All right, we're starting telly-up soon, yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. And 18835 attempting to score on a high junction. And
Okay, the Red Alliance has put the first cone of the game. They appear to just be stacking the cones onto the high junctions. Very good strategy, very good strategy.
18835 scores another 5.
Again, red with stacking the cones on the high junctions. Good, it seems to, yeah. Here's that 3116 is having some technical difficulties, but that's okay.
Yeah. 18835 has now successfully scored 4 cones on the high junction.
Okay. All right, we now have about 45 seconds left in this match. Let's see what they can do with this time. We have
6158 has parked in their sub.
All right, it's end game now. All right, let's see. Are they gonna?
Deep Blue goes for a last minute point.
Let's see. Do they make it? Oh, they were so close, so close. All right, and then red caps that high junction. Let's see. May Park.
Down, stop the robots.
That looks like it was a really exciting match over there from field number 2. Back over here on field number 3 for match number 6. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, I've got 20342 Bacon from Charlottesville High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. And their partners. It's 15360 Paradigm Break from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. 2 Charlottesville teams. All right. Over on the other side of the field, we've got 15317 HHS Robotics Error Code 404 from Harrisonburg, Virginia. And their partners, it's Team 9202 Her Majesty's Engineers from Western Albemarle High School in Crozet, Virginia. All right, let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 5 with a score of 101 to 57. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. All righty. So we've got two Charlottesville-based teams. We got a Crozet-based team, which is just down the road. So we got some more local rivalry. Then we got the Harrisonburg group, so a little out of the pocket, but you know they'll have some fun over here. Some really cool robot designs. Can't wait to see how these robots look. All right. They're going to go ahead and randomize these teams ready. So make sure you don't touch your controllers anymore. Yep. Michael, we're good to randomize? Randomize. Yeah, we're good to randomize. Number 2. Alrighty, teams, while they're randomizing, Blue Alliance, give me a thumbs and smiles if you guys are good to go. Thumbs and smiles. Perfect. Referees are ready. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances starting out with autonomous.
All right, Red Alliance scores on the mid-junction. First score of the game. See, they're going again. Let's see if they make it. And, oh, they were so close. They almost had it.
Did they park? We might have a possible park on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I don't know what section.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
All
Red.
teams on the field seem to be moving.
15-360. Minor penalty for controlling more than 2.
Okay, we have the Red Alliance going for some ground junctions. It seems that they may be going for a circuit. See what happens.
15317 scores a point on a mid junction.
All right. Let's see. Red Alliance with the more cones on the high junction now. Let's see if they can score. Let's see if they make it. And it goes. Good. All right. Seems that
15317 attempts at scoring on a high junction and succeeds.
15-360. They just push a cone into the terminal.
We have 9202 who are trying to score on a ground junction.
All right. Red Alliance with another cone on a low junction.
15317 scores another one. No.
All right, we're in endgame now. Let's see what they can do with their time.
Blue Alliance attempts to cap.
See. Oh.
And they
block.
succeed.
They block a red circuit. All right, red is currently attempting to cap. And they make it on a high junction. All right, that's it.
Alrighty, over here for match number 7. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. All right, over on the red side of the field, I've got 7844 Ratchet Bots from Fork Union Military Academy in Fork Union, Virginia. And their partners, it's 7080 Bacon from Charlottesville High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. This is Bacon number 1, the original Bacon. Over on the other side of the field, I've got 19753 Starstruck, a family and friends group from Herndon, Virginia. And their partners, it's 4970 Loose Screws from Western Albemarle High School in Crozet, Virginia. All righty. Let's go ahead and see our scores from the previous match with a score of 96-70, a very close match. Looks like that one was almost determined by penalties from the Red Alliance. Would have made the score 76, so it's a very close score with these matches. All right, referee's gonna come in here, get everyone ready. We have just randomized. So while the referees get that ready, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs and smiles for our union. There we go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, perfect. I got thumbs up. Thumbs up from the field. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So both alliances haven't scored during autonomous.
Okay. Red is going for another cone. Let's see if they can make it another point. All right. And they make it. Yeah. Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Both alliances are off to a good start.
Red is making its way to let's see, Red, they score on a high and low junction. Another point for Red. Off to a good start for them.
Blue Alliance attempts at scoring at a low junction.
All right, another point for Red on a high junction right there. Seems like it appears Red could be going for some sort of circuit right now.
Blue Alliance scores a point on a low junction. Red's going for another low junction. Can they make it? Yep. Blue Alliance also seems to be putting cones into their substation.
Oh, time for endgame. Let's see what happens.
Blue Alliance attempts at a mid junction.
All right. Is anyone gonna cap? It doesn't appear. Red gets another cone on the high junction. And let's see. There are like, all right, 5 seconds left. Let's see what they do. Are they gonna park? Oh, is Red gonna cap?
Oh. Alrighty. Over here, back on field number 2 for match number 8. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, I've got 6383.
Which one is it? HHS Robotics, error code 301, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Perfect. And their partners, it's 19832.
All right. SPS Robotics from Chesapeake, Virginia.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 13621.
Cable Management, Western High School, Crozet, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 11112.
Robolords, Ashburn, Virginia.
Awesome. Now, while we're waiting for the referees to score that match, let's go ahead and see our Scores are not ready? All right, cool. This is where I get to kind of take over and have a little bit of fun. So, some cool little rulings we're going to talk about since I got some time to fill in here. If you guys are not familiar with the game, I'm going to borrow one of these cones. Don't forget to let me put this back. So, while we're waiting for the referees to deliberate over there, there's a couple of strategies that kind of involve this year's game. I've got a cone, and I'm going to kind of walk a circuit is what we're calling it. So circuits start at each of the corner substations, where I'm standing now. Each of the corners dictated by the colors. And you have different power poles that work their way across the field. If the teams can complete a circuit, they get bonus points. Let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 7 while we wait for the referees to get back over here. I'll finish that thought. With a score of 25 to 128, we got a new high score. Awesome. So, if we notice there's an end game points, which is going to come in as another factor of beacons. These teams can complete circuits, i.e. putting one cone throughout the power poles throughout the field. I'm being kicked off by the field by the referee. So, these teams are going to get themselves ready. We'll talk about more rulings and points as the day moves on. Referee's going to fix the cones. I didn't pull that stack of cones out the way I did. I pulled one up. Don't get mad at me. Blame the MC, I see. All right, so these teams are going to randomize. It's going to be number 1. While we're getting them randomized, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All righty. Waiting for the field to get ready. Waiting for one touchpad. Wait for the field to get ready. Wrong field. Zebra's getting some squared. All right, zebras are getting themselves straight. Sometimes the zebras get lost in the arena. We don't tend to try to lose them, but it happens from time to time. All right, field's ready, referees ready, teams are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. All teams start with an autonomous.
Seems like blue is attempting cones right now, but unfortunately missing just by a tiny bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Blue Alliance seems to are trying to score on the high junction.
Both of the red team members are going for a cone currently. See what they're gonna try to do. Maybe they're gonna go for a circuit. Maybe they're gonna just stack cones. Let's see. All right, and red misses the first cone on the low junction.
Blue Alliance seems to be attempting a junction.
All right, let's see. All right, red makes it on a high junction. Let's see who's going. And cable. All right. Let's see.
Another attempt at cone for Blue Alliance.
Red seems to have lost a cable or something like
Blue
that.
Alliance scores on a low junction.
Cable unplugged or something. Okay. So
13621 puts a cone on a ground junction.
all right. Red Alliance makes a ground junction, although it seems that 19832 is having some technical difficulties. All right. Let's see. See what they can do in the end game with 20 seconds left.
Blue Alliance both seem to are trying to cap.
Oh.
And they successfully cap a ground junction.
All right. Is something unplugged? And that's time.
We have to keep this day moving fairly quickly, so we're going to do what we call 5-minute turnarounds. Turnarounds basically from the start of the previous match to the start of this match should be 5 minutes, so important to keep things queued. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. I'm waiting for my game announcers to come over here. I'm waiting for one of my game announcers. I need one of you guys. Let's go ahead and see our score while we're waiting. All right, the score 52-24. All right. We might do intros during autonomous to keep today moving. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 9064.
Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia.
There you go. And their partners, it's 12882.
Hypergiants from Harrisburg, Virginia.
Awesome. Over on the red side of the field, I've got 20194.
Jackbots from Moorfield.
Moorfield, West Virginia. There you go. I knew there was 1 or 2 West Virginia teams I saw on the list today. All right, and their partners, it's 8535.
Techno Tardigrades from Reston, Virginia.
There you go, Reston, Virginia. Great job. They've got a very interesting shirt. I do like it. All right, fields randomized. Blue Alliance, give me thumbs and smiles when you guys are ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Field, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances start with autonomous. Blue Alliance 9064 attempts at scoring on a high junction. Red also tries, and unfortunately, (9064) tried.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
12882 attempts at scoring on a middle junction, while 20194 also seems to try and score on a ground junction. Nine, 2014 seems to be scoring on the middle junction and succeeds. (9064) scores on a high junction, while 13621 also scores on a middle junction. Both alliances are trying to pick up cones. Now it is currently endgame. Let's see what the teams do. 9064 attempts to score on a high junction and succeeds. Both robots on the Red Alliance are parked in their
Alrighty, over here, back on field number 1 for match number 10. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's Team 392.
We have Ilay Imagination from Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners for the Red Alliance, it's 16067.
We have the Retronic Lions from Richmond, Virginia.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 16537.
It's Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia.
There you go. And their partners, it's 22022.
Electric Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia.
I always love highlighting robots throughout the day because I've seen this design a couple times at a previous competition. They actually have a gear system that rotates the entire center mechanism for those cones. I've seen it a couple times this year. It's a really cool design. It's very innovative. I really do like the design. And all of the orange coordination, I love it. I love the color coordination with all the 3D printed parts. All right, let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 10, match number 9, with a score of 66-22. All right, we're gonna go to the Blue Alliance on that last score. So over here for the match number 10, we're having some technical stuff going on with 392, so they're gonna get themselves straight here. FTA is helping them out. So we were talking about some circuits earlier. So a completed circuit is a 20-point bonus. So if Blue Alliance puts cones in coordinating power poles throughout the field from one substation to another, is a 20-point bonus. Some other points they can get during the end game is capping a beacon. So we take one of these cones and teams have a beacon. Let's see if I can borrow a beacon real quick. Can I borrow your team beacon real quick? Your beacon? Awesome. Thank you. So, for example, I've grabbed a red cone here. It's wrong color cone. This is, okay, you guys ready to go? This is a blue beacon. If they cap this beacon on the cone, it is additional bonus points for the Blue Alliance. Thank you, Coyotes. I didn't mean to drop it. I'm sorry. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, they're going to go ahead and randomize. It's going to be cone number 3. We're going to go ahead. So, give me thumbs and smiles. Red Alliance, if you guys are ready to get this match underway. Thumbs and smiles. Refs are ready. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with the autonomous, we see that blue just scored on a low junction. See, red seems to be attempting to score, but that's okay. All right. Blue, they seem to be moving right now. What are they planning on doing? Could they be parking? We'll see. Oh. All right, we have 4 seconds left in autonomous before the drivers pick up their controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. We'll see. The Red Alliance appears to be going for some, seems to be stuck on a junction right now. That's okay, they got off. Blue Alliance just picked up a cone. Let's see, are they gonna go for putting it in the terminal? Okay. All right. Seems that Blue Alliance is currently going for a cone. Let's see if they can get it on. Let's see. And they made it. Nice. I think Blue Alliance might be going for a circuit right now. We can see, but Red Alliance is going for some cones. Let's see, might be having some technical difficulties right now. It just appears that something just flew off of their robot or popped off. That's all right. Red Alliance 392 is picking up a cone, going for a low junction. Can they make it? They're almost there. Nice. They got it. It's currently 40 seconds left in the match to see what they could do. Blue currently on past the junction. Okay. Blue is currently. End game now. We'll see what they can do in the time. All right. Red is picking up some cones to see if anyone's going to cap anything. It looks like blue is going to cap, and they make it. All right. Let's see. And red, let's see if they can make it onto the mid-junction. They're almost, oh, they didn't quite get it. Let's see, one more for blue, and they got it. All right, that's the end.
Over here on field number 2 with match number 11. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. We've got 17682.
Timber X, Woodbury Forest, Virginia.
All right. Over on the Red Alliance, their partner, it's 1885.
I Light the Legacy, Haymarket, Virginia.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 5262.
I Light Innovation, Haymarket, Virginia.
And rounding it out, it's team 194.
I Light Ingenuity, Haymarket, Virginia.
So if you didn't just catch that, we've got 3 iLight teams. You've got the Mentor iLight Legacy, and the 2 teams that they're mentoring are here against them. Another example of how random this randomized selection really is. All right, let's see that score for match number 10. Randomized 2. You're good. Cone number 2 got randomized. This is for match number 11. Let's go back to match number 10 scores real quick if you can. If not, we can go back to it. That's fine. I'll just announce that. Okay. All right. With a score of 80-6 on match number 10, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. All right, back over here for match number 11. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. Red Alliance, you guys know how it works. You guys have been to my competition before. Jim's ready. Get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances with a strong autonomous start with 1885 trying to score, possibly. 1885 closely misses the middle junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
1885 seems to try grabbing a cone and scores on a high junction. Red Alliance scores 2 more on the high junction. Red Alliance is on a roll on getting points on the high junction, while 194 attempts at scoring on a high junction. Oh. 5262 attempts at grabbing a cone on the cone stack, while 194 still tries to score. 1885 scores on a low junction. One 1885 seems to try and complete a circuit. 5262 attempts at scoring on a low junction, and 1885 scores another on a high junction, while 5262 parks at substation. Both Blue Alliance team robots are now parked.
Over here on field number 3 for match number 12. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 20342.
It's Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 3116.
Robo Warriors from Richmond, Virginia.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 20675.
The Christiansburg Trident Bots from Christiansburg, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 19873.
HHS Robotics, error code 502 from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Hey, you got a penalty. The robot's not moving at all.
Oh, you just staying still?
Yeah, they're not moving.
Oh, yeah. No better. I got you. All right. Let's do me a favor there. I'm going to do that. Just so.
Let's see our scores for match number 11 with a score of 103 to 25. It's going to go Red Alliance.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Alrighty. These referees are making sure everything's set, ready to go while we're waiting. All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Perfect. They're going to go ahead and randomize with a cone number of 3. Alrighty. Blue Alliance ready. Give me thumbs up. Field, give me the thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
It seems that red is going for a cone in autonomous. Let's see if they can make it. So close, that's okay. And then appears that blue has parked. 19873 has parked. And red's going for another cone. And let's see if they make it. It was so close. All right.
Phone in beforehand.
Let's see. All right, it's time for a tally-up. It's time for the drivers
3,
to
2, 1.
Let's see. It seems that 3116 may be having some technical difficulties right now. The robot doesn't appear to be moving, and blue is going for a cone. Let's see where they put it. And red is going. Red just got some. Red seems to be going for the ground junction right now. Let's see what's going on. And okay, red is going for some more cones. What's blue gonna do? All right, they're going for a high junction. Let's see if they make it, and it goes on. Nice. All right, blue's picking up a cone, so going for a low junction. Let's see. They're so close, they got it. All right, nice. Red going for another. Red going for terminal. Make it, oh, appears that red has knocked over a stack of cones. All right, red just dropped a cone in an attempt to pick it up. And blue, they're close to getting a mid-junction, and it went on. Nice. Let's see. Red still going. And it is endgame. Let's see what they can do. All right. Red is going to cap a place. And it doesn't quite go on, but that's okay. And then appears that blue has parked. Red going for one more cone. And it goes on. See if they can. They do.
Fantastic job over there from match number 12. Back over here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. We've got for the Blue Alliance, team 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics, Stewart, Virginia.
And their partners, continuing the blue theme for the Blue Alliance, I've got 1688. 839.
Portable Blue Devils, Victoria, Virginia.
Perfect. And over here on the Red Alliance, I've got 4970.
Loose Screws, Crozet, Virginia.
And their partners. You know, being in first long enough, I appreciate seeing two 4-digit number teams on the same lines. Brings me back to my old days of first. So I've got 4419.
Pokebots, Lynchburg, Virginia.
There we go. We got the 4 digits over here. Not knocking the 5. It just makes me feel a little older when I see some 4-digit numbers hanging around.
What are you doing on the field?
Ref's getting mad. Zebra's getting mad at me. It's okay. All right. We're going to go ahead. Refs are getting everything ready. Let's go ahead and see our score. I got everyone yelling at me. With a score of from match number 12, 75 to 80, 75 to 58. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Fantastic job. All right, they're going to go ahead and get it randomized. It's going to be number 3. All right, while they're randomizing the Blue Alliance, give me a thumbs up, thumbs and smiles when you guys are ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Fields ready, Jim? Got a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances start with autonomous. We have Blue Alliance, who just scored on a low junction. And we also have Red, who also scores on a low junction. Both alliances start out with a point on each low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14597 scores on a low junction, while 16839 attempts and succeeds at scoring on a low junction. 4970 also scores on a low junction, while 14597 unfortunately missed the high junction. (14597) succeeds at scoring on a high junction and attempts at a second high junction, but goes and scores on a middle junction. 4419 also scores on a middle junction, while Blue Lines also scores on a high and low junction. Both Red Alliances score on a low junction and a middle junction, and the Blue Alliance also scores on a high junction. It is now in game, and 14597 attempts at capping and successfully caps a middle junction. 16839 also attempts at capping and successfully caps a low junction.
Great job, teams. We might have a new high score from that match number 13. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 14, back on field number 2. I've got team 7080.
Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And their partners for match for this match for the Blue Lions is 15360.
That is Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. On the red side of the field, I've got 354.
I Light Inspiration from Haymarket, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 19832.
SBS Robotics from Chesapeake, Virginia.
There we go. I want to see those new high score for match number 13. Let's go ahead and see that score with a score of 123 to 36. It was a high score, but it wasn't the high score.
1, 2, 3.
Nice 1, 2, 3 score. 128's a high score so far. Not far off that high score. That's fantastic. 40 endgame points. Great job. What's that a complete circuit or no? All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. You guys know how I like it in my. There we go. Those awkward smiles are the best, are the funniest. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles if you guys are good. You guys ready, Blue Alliance? Paradigm, perfect. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. We see the Blue Alliance are attempting to score a score right now. Let's see if they can make it. And they drop it on the mid-junction. Nice. Currently, they're the only ones. Let's see. Blue with another. Oh, they were so close. See if they can park now. And all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Into the controller.
3, 2,
It's a driver control
1.
time. Let's see what the teams can do. All right. Appears that Blue Alliance is going for some high junctions right now. Red Alliance, let's see what they're going to do. Are they going to make it into the low junction? Are they going to, oh, cones down. All right. Team 360 driving, place the cone in. Another high junction for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the red can make the high junction. There. They're so close. Another high junction for blue team. Let's see. They seem to be. Red Alliance seems to currently still be trying to make it onto the high junction. Hopefully they can make it. All right. We'll keep seeing the mid junction for a Blue Alliance. Potentially they're going for. Looks like they're going for control of the field. Just as many as possible. Another high junction, and let's see. A high junction for 15360. And that is an attempted low junction for the Blue Alliance. And let's see, we have about 40 seconds left in the match, almost end game. Blue Alliance gets another. Are they gonna make it? And oh, they were close. They were so close. And it is time for end game. Let's see what the teams can do. Are any of them gonna cap it? We'll find out. All right. All right, Red Alliance seems to be going for another. They make it, nice. See, is the Blue Alliance gonna go for the cap? And they knock over stack of cones. Seems that Red Alliance, and all right, that's time.
Alrighty, over here for match number 15 on field number 3. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. For the Red Alliance, I've got 85-35.
Techno Tardigrade, Reston, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 61-58.
Spartabots, Henrico, Virginia.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 92-02.
Her Majesty's Engineers, Crozet, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 68-38. Or 68-83, sorry.
HHS Robotics Error Code 301, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
There we go. Rounding out our team. Let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 14. With a score of 74-10. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, back over here on match number 15. We're gonna get we're waiting for the head ref to walk his mosey's way over. Come on, Jim. We're just talking trash over here. It's okay, friendly trash. The zebras and I. They're gonna go ahead and randomize the randomized number of 3 on the cones. We're gonna go ahead. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Thumbs and smiles. Gonna get a family picture real quick. There we go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, Jim, are you ready? Field, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliance start with a autonomous, and 6158 seems to be parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You can put as many as you want. There's no robot there. One at a time.
6158 has grabbed a cone and is now attempting to score on a high junction and succeeds. 8535 also has tried. 6383 has scored on a low junction on the Blue Alliance, while Red Alliance has also picked up a cone. Red Alliance has scored on a high junction, and Blue Alliance has also scored on a middle junction. Red Alliance seems to be going for a high junction. And succeeds at scoring another point. 8535 has grabbed a cone and seems to be going for a high junction and succeeds. 9202 has also scored on a low junction, while 6158 attempts at a high junction and very closely misses. Is now endgame. Red Alliance seems to be attempting at capping, while Blue Alliance still is focusing on scoring. Blue Alliance has scored on a middle junction. And both robots are
Alrighty, that match just finished over there for match number 15. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 16. Over on the red side of the field, I've got 9064.
Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And their partners for this match, it's 7953.
Vertigo from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Over on the other side of the field, I've got 18835.
Deep Blue Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
We've got another kind of high school matchup here. We've got 3 teams, all from Albemarle High School. And then just showing up just now, we've got team 11112.
The Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
There we go, rounding this out. So, all of the Red Alliance and Deep Blue Robotics for the Blue Alliance are all from this high school right here, Albemarle High School. So sometimes there's some strategies that play into this because they know all of their teams' high school competitions. They know how the teams play. Am I being yelled at by a ref as well? No. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. We also have a quick announcement. After match number 19, we will be breaking for lunch.
And somebody that needs to move their card.
Okay, I'll take that in a second. Sure. So after match number 19, we'll be breaking for lunch. Teams who are in match number 20, please queue up and on the field, ready to play at 1 o'clock. All right, let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 15. Match number 15 scores are in with a score of 34-32. Very close match. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. All righty, we're getting everything squared away, finished up. So, really another quick announcement. We have, is that a,
Subaru.
it is a Subaru. Subaru with license plate HKY4LYF. You guys, it says a VT alum sticker on the car, I imagine, correct? Your car needs to be moved. You might be towed, so be careful. If you have a Subaru with that license plate, please go move it. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees are ready. Fields ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting the autonomous, we see that Red Alliance are attempting to go for a high junction. Can they make it? And it goes on. All right, Blue Alliance is attempting another high junction. So close, not quite. It appears that some of the teams have parked. And Blue's going for another. They make it with 10 seconds left in autonomous. Can they make another one? And it goes on. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Starting the
3,
driver
2,
control.
1.
See what their strategies are. It seems that. All right. Red is going for the so the stack of cones right now. Where are they gonna put? And blue is going to cone. Oh, they missed 2 of them, but that's okay. They can keep going. Red is going for a high junction, and it goes on. Woo. All right. Red is also now going for another high junction. It appears that Red could possibly be going for a circuit, maybe just trying to control the field, stack as many cones as they can. Blue gets another on a high junction. What are they trying to do? Maybe circuit. All right, where are they going? They're going for another high junction. It seems 2 robots are going for the same one, and Red doesn't make it. Blue gets the high junction. All right. See, we got Red going for another high junction, and Blue, what are they doing currently? Blue's currently going for another one. They all seem to be going for the high junctions, just trying to stack them on the high junctions. And Red makes another one. Woo! There we go. All right, Blue's going for. We've got more from Blue. And the cone gets stuck on the cloth. They get it off. All right. It seems to be a lot of stray cones around the field. All right, are they gonna cap it? Let's see if they can cap it. We're in end game right now. All right, Blue is attempting to cap it, and they make it onto the high junction. Red is going, and they drop the cone. Can they pick it up? We'll see. And Blue gets another one. Now they're attempting to park, and that's time.
Ready. Over here, before we start match number 17, got another quick announcement. At the conclusion of match number 19, so the next time we play back on field number 1, we will be breaking for lunch. And then over here on field number 2 for match number 20, we want all the teams queued up at 1 o'clock so we can start the matches back at 1 o'clock. We'll be starting matches very prompt. Going to keep this event moving along so we're not all here until 8 o'clock tonight, which no one wants to do. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams back over here on field number 2 for match number 17. It is 12882.
Harrisonburg, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 19753.
Starstruck, Herndon, Virginia.
And over on the red side of the field, I've got 15317.
HHS Robotics Error Code 404, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
And we've got the circle bot over here. I was just chatting with them. We got a really cool design. It's team 199941.
M&M Metal Masterminds EXE, Potomac, Maryland.
There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and see our score for match number 16. With a score of 117 to 63, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Robolord's going to go up to rank number 2 during after that match. All right, Zebras, looks like they're knocking some cones over. All right, teams are randomizing. Teams are getting their robots initialized so they can randomize. And we're randomizing. It's going to be a cone number 1. All righty, here we go. They're going to randomize. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. There we go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. I can tell you're smiling underneath that mask. Jim, are you ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances attempting autonomous with MMMs scoring on a middle junction. MMs have also parked in zone 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
12882 attempting to score on a middle junction, while 15317 scores on a low junction. 19941 attempts to score on a high junction and succeeds, while 15317 barely misses the pole. 15317 grabs and tries and scores on a middle junction, while 19941 scores on a high junction. The Red Alliance scores 2 cones on the high junctions. Red Alliance, another one on a high junction. And 2 more high junctions for Red Alliance. It seems the Red Alliance might be going for a circuit, while 12882 has grabbed the cone and attempts at putting it on a low junction. Red Alliance tries to cap. Both teams on the Red Alliance attempts to cap, and they both succeed at capping.
Go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 18, our second to last match before lunch. Over on the Red Alliance, I've got team 16829.
Radioactive from Richmond, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 13621.
Cable Management from Crozet, Virginia.
There we go. Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 20194.
Jackbots from Moorfield, West Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's team 1744.
Ratchet Bots from Fork Union, Virginia.
There we go. So, we do have a question in the question box. So if you don't see, I do like this. First time I ever had it at a competition. We've got a lovely question box back here that you guys can't quite see on the live stream. Yeah, let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 17, I'm sorry. With a score of having some technical difficulties. Yes. All right. You guys can't see the live stream, but fans in the stadium can see it. We've got this lovely student here and this lovely question box that lights up this year. So it's a nice way to show the referees that they have a question, and what they can do with that question is they can actually contest or talk to the referees about previous rulings, and sometimes, not very often, they can contest it and maybe overturn it. More often than not, it doesn't get overruled. All right, let's go ahead and see that score for match number 17. All right, with a score of 147-17, that is indeed a new high score, 32 endgame points, plus 20 blue penalty points. So those blue penalty points got added to the score with a new high score of 147, bringing their rankings up to 2 and 4 respectively for each of the teams. So with the referee questions, gonna go ahead and randomize the score of, or let's see what the number is. We're gonna randomize. It's going to be a number, waiting for the randomization. Oh, it's going to be cone number 3. So what the referee's doing over here in the question box is he's answering the questions about what penalties might have occurred during the match. Now, if the referee realizes it's a mistake, and they don't always happen, but they sometimes can happen, they can review the score. Most often than not, the scores are finalized and they won't really change the score. So, now, we're going to go through this instance. The referee's going to chat a little bit about clarifications and talk about things. While we're waiting for that, we'll go through a little bit more scoring aspects. So we talked about the beacons last time around and how they can be capped off to finalize the score of an additional 10 points during endgame. We've got one more match before lunch. We've got one more match before lunch. I will talk to them, it's fine. So we've got one more match after this before lunch. We'll take a break until 1 o'clock. So. All right, got the thumbs up? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Referees are ready. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting in autonomous, it appears that blue is going for the mid-junction. Are they going to make it? And they make it onto the mid-junction. Red appears to be going for the mid-junction, or a low junction. Let's see. And it goes on. Let's see, they're picking up more cones. Do they have more for the autonomous? And it misses, but that's okay. All right, it seems that the Blue Alliance is parked, and
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
starting
1.
the driver control portion. Let's see what they're gonna do. Blue Alliance picks up a cone, goes for a low junction, and they make it. So close. And it was almost there, but red starts to go for a high junction, and they are so close and almost, they make it on the high junction, and blue appears to get a high junction too. Red scores on a mid junction, and blue is going for, let's see if they can make it, and they make another one on the high junction. The red is going for more high and mid junctions. It appears that they're just stacking cones. Sees that their strategy could just be stacking cones on the junctions. It appears that blue has the same strategy as them, just stacking cones on the high junctions, getting as many points as possible from those. And they are stacking, and red misses one, but they are making up for it with another one on a high junction. All right, blue is getting many low junctions, and they have high junctions too. All right, red is going for more. All right, blue gets it. Are they gonna get it? They get it on another high junction. All right, red, they make it on another one too. It seems like they're stacking the cones, which is good if it's working for them. And another one on a high junction for blue. One on low junction, and it's end game. Let's see if any of them cap him. Let's see what they're planning on doing. All right, a cap for blue. All right, both red and blue appear to have beacons on the field, and blue's close. Red. All right, red. Blue makes it onto one of the high junctions with the beacon. So does red. All right, and it appears that blue just parked. See, and all right, and that's time.
Alrighty, teams. Let's come over here. This is our last match before lunch. I'm getting pretty hungry. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, I've got Team 392.
Highlight Imagination, Haymarket, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 17682.
TimberX, Woodbury Forest, Virginia.
There we go. And over on the blue side of the field, I've got 20342.
Bacon, 20342, Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 4970.
Blue Screws, Crozet, Virginia.
Alrighty. I have a really quick announcement before we get this match underway. I'll announce the score here in a second, but quick announcement. There is a cafeteria in this building. I was told by the event coordinator the cafeteria is for volunteers only. In the lobby where you guys kind of walked in, there will be tables set up for the teams to eat, but the lobby or the cafeteria itself is for volunteers only. All right, back to the games. All right, let's see the score for number 18. With a score of 103 to 132, they're going to go up. Looks like we have a new number 1 seed team now. There was 20 additional penalty points, but that actually might be one of the highest combined scores we've seen today with a combined score of 235. Pretty nice combined high score. All right, they've randomized now. It's going to be number 3 while we're getting randomized. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yep. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Jim's ready? Field's ready? Let's get this last match underway again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances start with autonomous with 20342 attempting to score on the middle junction and succeeds. 20342 tries to grab another cone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
4971 picks up a cone and 20342 scores on a low junction. The Blue Alliance both try to put a cone in their substations in an attempt to do a circuit. The Blue Alliance seem to be making a circuit. Blue Alliance is almost finished with completing their circuit. And Red Alliance seem to be pushing the cones. Blue Alliance scores another on a low junction. And Red Alliance attempts at a score at a low junction. And Red Alliance scores a cone on a low junction. Blue Alliance scores another on a middle junction. And 2342 attempts at capping a high junction.
Oh. And that's the last of the match. So I think I haven't seen all the matches today, but I did just watch that one. And referees are gonna confirm it, but we might have what might be our first circuit of the day from the Blue Alliance. I don't know yet, we'll wait for the confirmation, but we do have cones across the field. We talked about it earlier. So we've got 2 cones over here in the far substation. I've got one in that close substation close to the Blue Alliance. I've got another cone on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these junction bars, and they do control them because it is the top cone of that junction bar. So we're gonna wait for the referees to fully confirm it. Now, an interesting aspect of this game, let's say one of these red cones, which I'm not gonna grab, let's say one of these red cones was over top, say, this lower junction bar. That would actually go to the red control because it's the topmost cone on this score. Blue Alliance did just barely miss out on scoring the capped beacon on their cone for this high junction bar. They went for it at the last second, but just missing it. So we're gonna wait for the confirmation score. You do have 1 beacon control. All right. Once we get the finalized score, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break here for about 25-ish minutes.
Hey guys, where was that one knocked off?
Are we good to see the scores, Jim? Nope, we're gonna chat with. So. They're just talking to the teams and everything. They're going to talk some confirmations. So, while I'm on the field, they've scored for the most part. So, yes, what we had basically is because in this corner, you've got a control of a substation closest to me. And then what they do, in order to get the circuit to jump, they have to control either one of these 2 low junctions or the ground junction here. So, this is the start of the circuit here. We're going to work our way across the field. And because this one's connected, here's another one. Here's our third one. Our third one jumps to the 4th one on this high one here. We've got a ground junction here. We've got another low junction, ground junction, corner substation. That's generally how the circuits go. They've worked their way across the field. The biggest, most important thing is these 3 here. Having one of these 3 within the corners. I've seen some teams miss them. They'll get all the other circuits, but then they'll miss one of these 3. All right, round it up. Let's go ahead and see our score. We did get a low red one, yes. Okay, we're waiting for the score. Nope, now they're showing the score. The score of 81-10. Alrighty, teams, we're going to break for lunch. We're going to start matches at 1 o'clock. So what that means for match number 20 and 21, we want you here about 12:55, about 5 minutes before a match starts so we can get things underway. Cool. We'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, welcome back everyone from lunch. Here we go. We're gonna get these matches underway in just a minute. I gotta have a quick conversation and we'll get these intros out of the way. We are looking for 3116 Robo Warriors. They're on their way over. Gonna roll up my sleeve. It's getting toasty in here. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, I've got 16839.
Portable Blue Devils from Victoria, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 5262.
I Light Innovation from Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. Over on the blue side of the field, I've got team 354.
I Light Inspiration from Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. Rounding out this match, we've got team 3116.
Robo Warriors from Richmond, Virginia.
There we go. So welcome back from lunch, everyone. Here we go. We're going to get this day underway. We've got about another 25 matches to get through. We're going to get through about 45, 46 matches today. Little housekeeping real quick. You guys, if you are parked in yellow spots, I meant to make this announcement before lunch, but if you are parked in yellow line parking spots outside, you do need to move your cars. I forgot to make the announcement before lunch. We're going to wait for the referees to give me the final thumbs up to randomize everything. So, while we're waiting for that, I hope everyone had a good lunch, had a nice time. Zebras are good. All right. While we're getting some things squared away, let's go ahead and go through some more scoring aspects. So we saw in the conclusion of the last match before lunch, we did get our first circuit completed of the day with a fairly nice score from these teams. Some other scores to keep in mind throughout the day. Having some technical difficulties, so let's go through some scores here. So, this ground junction that I'm standing by right here, I knocked the cones over, I'm sorry. Zebra's getting mad at me. So, this ground junction that I'm standing on right here is worth 2 points. Scored in a low junction, this one right here, is worth 3 points. Our next one, our medium junction, is 4 points and 5 points respectively for the high junction. The more you score on each of the junctions, the higher the score. The other thing is controlling said junctions throughout the match. So we saw it during the last match of the cones being scored for the circuit. They gave control. That control gives them ownership 3 points by the top scored coin, and that cap beacon that we talked about earlier is an additional 10 points. So that's how these teams can get some bonuses going into endgame.
I didn't know we were doing two.
Do you want to game announce now? Is that what you wanted to game announce?
Yeah.
Why don't you guys, okay, how about this?
At the Alliance?
Watch.
I'll watch them.
Still going through some technical stuff with one of the robots. We're going to take another minute or two. Questions? You guys have any questions in the audience for how, like how these robots are performing? Questions on robot design? No, I'm not going to dance.
I beg to differ.
We're not dancing here. I just noticed, you guys, how you guys do our alliance section. You have sliders that come out, right? Is that what it is? That's pretty cool. They've got 3D printed parts. I'm not going to touch the robot, but you've got this 3D printed slider. They slide it out for their alliance selection. Instead of flags, they've got little 3D printed parts. That's a cool indicator. All right. We're about to call this, we're going to get this match underway here pretty soon. We're getting some technical stuff cleared away on the field, getting this field squared away. Oh, come on, zebras. All right. Are all the teams ready now? Blue Lions, are you guys ready? While we're waiting for the field, Blue Lions, are you guys good? Perfect. Red Lions, are you guys good? So these teams are ready. We're just waiting for the referees now. Waiting for the field. Always waiting on the field. All right, so while we're still waiting for the field, we're going to go over one more quick thing. So during autonomous program, I don't want to touch, have these cones already been randomized? Have the cones been randomized or no? Are the cones randomized? Okay, so, all right, cool, now the cones are ready. Gonna get this field randomized here momentarily. There we go. All right, we're going to randomize. Here we go. We're randomizing. Going to be cone number 2. Number 2 on the cones. So what these teams can do is they can go for number 2. If they're using the field supplied ones, they get an additional 10 points. All right. Ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off, we see that red they're going for a ground junction, but it seemed to be stuck on something. All right. There's not much going on right now, but you know what? Hopefully more points are going to be scored in teleop. And at the moment, seems like, yeah, we got about 7 more seconds of autonomous until it's a driver control period, when hopefully we see some strategy starts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we see red. They're picking up their cone right now, going for a low junction. They accidentally dropped the cone. That's okay. Blue Alliance currently is going for a cone too. Can't quite pick it up. And all right, they're going for a low junction right now. Red Alliance is going for a low junction, but oh, so close. They're going for another low junction right now. It appears that 2 of the robots are having technical difficulties and haven't moved yet, but that's okay. All right. Red Alliance, no cones have been placed on any of the junctions yet, but that's okay. There's still about 1 minute and 10 seconds for someone to make a move. And red gets one on the low junction. All right, blue is going red. Can they get another cone on the low junction? Let's see. It's going up, and they are so close. To get it? Not quite. All right, blue. They're currently going to get a cone, but it seems like they picked it up, but it seems like they're having some difficulty moving it to an actual junction. All right. Red is currently, are they going for another? Let's see if they're going to go for another low junction. Maybe they're going to go for a ground junction this time. I don't know. All right, does blue, what are they doing? All right, we're in endgame now. Let's see if any of them are going for to cap it, or any beacons. All right, we have a beacon from the Red Alliance. All right. And blue, let's see what blue's gonna do, if they're gonna get a beacon. And is red gonna cap it? Red caps a low junction. And we have 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's time.
Great job, teens. Great job, teens. All righty, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 21 on field number 3. I've got team 1885.
I Light the Legacy, Haymarket, Virginia.
Alrighty, and their partners, it's 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics, Stewart, Virginia.
Over here on the red side of the field, the other orange robot we've got here today, it's 16537.
Logic Coyote, Lenexa, Virginia.
There we go, and their partners rounding out this self-proclaimed Orange Bowl, it's 19832.
SBS Robotics, Chesapeake, Virginia.
These teams were joking with me before the match saying, man, we're both orange, we're gonna self-proclaim this one the Orange Bowl. So it's the Orange Bowl to Robotics. Let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 20. With a score of 5-29, it's gonna go to the Red Alliance. These teams are gonna go ahead and randomize. So what we can see on the field is these referees are randomizing these cones, and what it's doing is the robot has to use a camera to read what's on the cone so they can put it in a specific position. Now, there's two types of cones. One that you see close to Jim over there in the corner has no cover on it. They're going to make sure they're going to score a little bit more additional points if the team has their own supplied beacon. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Jim, are you guys ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances, on the Blue Alliance, both are attempting at scoring with 14597 scoring on the low junction. 1885 attempts at scoring on the middle junction, but unfortunately slips off. Oh. Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
1885 goes straight for a cone and puts it on the high junction. 16537 also scores on a high junction, while 1885 still goes for the high junction. 14597 grabs a cone and drops it on the low junction. 14597 is dropping it on the middle junction and sadly misses. And 1885 has now put another cone on the high junction. 19832 has grabbed a cone. 14597 and 16537 both have scored on a high junction. The Blue Alliance seems to be trying to attempt at a circuit. One, 16537 has put it on top of the blue on a junction, but with 1885 putting another one on top. Now it is end game, and the Blue Alliance is attempting to has put both beacons down on the field. 1885 has grabbed their beacon and is attempting to cap a high junction, and they succeed. 19832.
All right, hand to target. Give me this.
Alrighty, here we're gonna come back over here to field number 1 for match number 22. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's team 4419. I got some new game knowledge. This is the Pokeballs.
Pokeballs
There
at
we
Lynchburg,
go.
VA. Yes, sir.
Who's next?
Lynchburg, Virginia.
I got some guest game announcers. They're trying their hand out over there. It's their partners. It's 79-53.
Vertigo from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Take.
Take it. What are you doing? You read. Oh. What happened?
I gotta teach them the ways. All right, over on the red side of the field, I've got 85-35.
The Techno Tardigrades, Reston, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 15-3-6-0.
Paradigm Break, Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. One of the local schools got some local supports. All right, these teams are to get themselves set. All right, let's go ahead and see the scores. The field's getting a little mad at me. I kind of forget sometimes. All right, for match number 21, let's see the score. With a score of 133-80, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. There we go. We're going to randomize now. We're going to see what cone number it's going to be. It's going to be cone number 2. Here we go. These cones are getting randomized. All right. So while we're waiting for one more referee to make their way over back to the field, what we're going to talk about real quickly, since I don't have the thumbs up yet. So over there on the Pokebots cone, they have their own supplied sleeve. If they score it correctly, they will get an additional 20. They'll get an additional 10 points versus everyone else getting 10 points. They get 20 points if they score that cone correctly. Referees, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty. Looks like 3 of the 4 teams have a autonomous.
7953 just
Beautiful
missed
cone.
the small junction.
I can't see. They're all standing still right now. Let's see what happens. Centelliop.
Looks like 15360 does not have an autonomous functioning right now.
Drivers,
Yeah, you-
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, 15360 going for a high junction.
Let's see if they make it.
Secured.
7953 for another high junction. Just missed.
8535 has secured a small junction.
4419 with another middle.
15360 securing a cone.
They made it. Good job. That's a point for the blue team. 7953 for another high. We'll see.
8535 going for a
Oh, just on the edge.
high
Just
junction.
fell off.
High junction from 8535.
Let's see what that sees. 15360 trying to pick up the cone. It's a little bit tipped. Oh, there it is. Some more
8535
beautiful points
struggling
from
with the
the
high
Blue
junction.
Alliance.
And they have
Just
secured.
fell off again.
15360 just missed the high
Oh,
junction.
tipped over.
Alrighty.
4419 coming with another cone for this middle
Looks like
junction.
8535 is going for another cone.
Minor penalty
Minor
for the
penalty
Blue
for
Lions.
blue.
Oh, they made the high junction. They've been trying to get that one for a while.
Looks like the red team is struggling a bit.
Looks like 15360 has their claw all the way up. See what they plan to do. 7953 coming for another cone. Oh, they're parked. Here we are in the end game.
And
Oh, just dropped the cone.
8535 misses.
4419 coming in with another cone. Maybe the last one for the game. They made it on that low junction. Good for them. Another point for the Blue Alliance. Looks like some wheels jittering out.
Back over here on field number 2. I gotta wait for my slow game announcers to get their butts over here. There we go. Behind is a better word to say. We're training a couple game announcers while we're doing this. We need some next generation volunteers. Always keeping the volunteers going. All right. Over on the red side of the field, I've got 6383.
Robotics Air Code 301 from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners on the red side of the field, it's going to be 18835.
We got Deep Blue Robotics, Charlottesville, Virginia.
A home team.
There we go. Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 7080.
We got Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 16, tongue twister, 16067. There we go.
Tronic Lions, Richmond, Virginia.
There we go. All right, let's see the scores for match number 22 with a score of 40-54. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. All righty. Going to go ahead, and these teams are going to make sure they're initialized, ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles if you guys are ready. There we go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. Deep Blue Robotics, you guys good? Give me a thumbs up. There we go. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode right now.
Got some movement from 7080.
They're going for a high junction, maybe? Oh, no, the mid.
Medium.
They made it.
Score.
Good job, good job.
7080 with another cone.
Do you think they're going to go for another mid? Oh, they're
High
going for
junction.
It's,
Just missed.
It's all right, better luck next time. Maybe they'll teleop. Okay, I'll just stop today. All right, teleop time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right.
7080 with another cone.
There you go on the streak
High
today.
junction secured.
16067 is maybe have some problems.
7080 with another cone.
6383 trying to pick up that red.
High junction
cone.
secured for 7080.
18835 having some troubles with the junction.
We have got movement from 16067.
Let's see what they surprise us with.
7080 has secured another cone.
Oh my lord. All the junctions are flying everywhere.
And they have secured another high junction.
They're on a roll today. They're picking up another cone. Oh, 6383 got a ground junction. Looks like Deep Blue Robotics is having some trouble picking up their cones, but it looks like they're maybe back.
7080, another
With a
high
high
junction.
Oh my.
Wow.
Deep Blue Robotics with a high junction.
Another high junction.
Oh, 7080
7080
missed it. That was good. That was good. You win some, you lose some. Oh, 6383 with a cone. Oh, just fell off the claw.
18835.
Steeper.
Going for high junction.
Let's see if they make it. And they made
Secured.
it. What a great team. 7080. Oh, endgame is here.
6383, small junction.
Low junction, low junction. There it
Secured.
is. 16067.
18835. High
60
junction.
Oh, yeah.
Secured.
Oh, my. Looks like the blue teams are having a little bit of trouble with their robots right now. Let's see if they can fix it in the end game.
18835 with another cone.
Oh,
High
the beacon
junction.
out. Blue beacon out for 70.
Secured.
Oh, look at that. They're on a roll. They had a rough start, but now they are here.
All righty, here we go. Over here for match number 24. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 6158.
Sparta Bots from Henrico, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 16829.
Radioactive from Richmond, Virginia.
There we go. On the red side of the field, I've got 12882.
Hyper Giants from Harrisonburg, Virginia.
There we go. Rounding out this match number 24. I've got 1-1, 1-1-2.
Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia.
There we go. All right. I don't think our scores are quite finalized for this last match. Scores are not finalized. We're going to give it just a minute. Here we go for match number 23. Let's see the score. It is 76-47. Nice score for the Blue Alliance. All right.
Everyone's autonomous ready? Yes. Autonomous ready?
All right, they're going to randomize. So Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs and smiles. Radioactive. Thumbs and smiles. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Thumbs and smiles. Red Alliance ready. Jim, are you ready? Fields ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting off autonomous, it seems that the Red Alliance has already scored on a low junction. All right, it seems that the Blue Alliance is attempting to go for a red junction. Red Alliance just missed a high junction, and Blue Alliance just missed a low junction. All right, going for another attempt at a high junction. Red missed, and Blue was so close for the low junction, not quite. And another miss for the high junction. It was so close. All right,
Drivers,
time
pick up
for
your
the
controllers.
driver control portion.
3, 2, 1.
All right, it seems that Red is going for at the moment, Red, what are they going for? They're going for a high junction. We got one on the high junction for Red, and then going for a high junction potentially for Blue. Seeing what they do. And Red seems to have a good thing going on over there, just picking up the cone, putting it on the high junction. All right, there's a high junction for the Blue. And Red just appears that they're just stacking on the high junction closest to them, which is good strategy. And Blue is attempting to get another high junction. Red still going with that one high junction. And is that going to be a low junction for Blue? That's a high junction for Blue, and that's a low junction for them too. What's the score? All right. Seems like Red is about to score again on another high junction. Did they make it? And they got it. All right. Blue is going currently for what appears to be, they're holding the cone in. They're going for a high junction over top of the one that Red is scored on. And it seems like they are having a little bit of technical difficulties with their linear slides, but all right, good close. All right, this is end game. We'll see what they do. We'll see if they cap the pole, if they have a beacon out. All right, so it appears that their Red has just capped the high junction, going for a mid junction now. They have 10 seconds. Let's see if they can make it. They're gonna part. Seems out. Three of the robots have currently parked. Oh, one of the junctions just fell over, and that's time.
Alrighty, that was a fantastic score for match number 24. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here back on field number 1 for match number 25. Over here on the Blue Alliance, I've got 22-022.
Electric Eagles, Ashburn, Virginia.
And their partners, it's Team 194.
iLight Ingenuity, Haymarket, Virginia.
And over here on the blue side of the field, I've got 20194.
Jackbots, Moorfield, West Virginia.
There we go. And their partners rounding out this match is 19753.
Starstruck, Herndon, Virginia.
I can see myself in the camera, haha. All right, field. Micah, are you ready? I don't see a thumbs up. So, I guess we're going to talk about a couple more scores since the field's not quite ready to show us a score. I've kind of gone through a lot of different things. Talked about controlling junctions. We've talked about capping with beacons. We've talked about autonomous scores. Referees are kicking me off the field. I'm just going to wait for the thumbs up from the field. As the day goes on, when these teams with higher and higher scores, it affects their ranking scores. They also want their alliance partner to have ranking points to help with the rankings throughout the day. We've got some technical difficulties on the far side of the field. Looks like we're going to be just a minute. Go ahead and show the score. Let's see that score for match number 24 with a score of 58 to 53. That's a really close score. That's why the referee had to stay a little bit further behind. And you can see how it affects the rankings there. 16, 8, 2, 9. They went up a couple, and so did 61, 58. So we've just randomized back over here for match number 25 with position number 1 on these cones. Some of these teams, looks like they're pretty excited to get that randomization number. So, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Referees, zebras are ready. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We start off with 194 and both the teams on blue, all teams having autonomous, and 19753 attempting to put a cone on the high junction. We also have teams,
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
19753 starts off the game by putting a cone on attempting to put a cone on the high junction. And 20194 also puts a cone on the high junction. 2022 puts a cone on the low junction. And 20194 is going for the high junction again. And puts another one. 194 is lifting the cone up, attempting for the middle junction, high junction. 20194 scores another high junction. 19753 attempts at picking up a cone. Maybe? Oh. There are many attempts at picking up the cones. And 20194 picks up a cone and successfully puts it on the high junction. (20194) goes for another cone, and it is now 19753 has put their beacon down, and 22022 has also put their beacon on the field. 222 has successfully capped the low junction and 20 has almost capped the high junction. 197.
Alrighty, great job, teams, over there on match number 25. Now over here to field number 2 for match number 26. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the red side of the field, we've got 20675.
Christiansburg Trident Robots from Christiansburg, Virginia.
And we've got these circle M&Ms over here. It's 19941.
M&M Metal Masterminds.exe from Potomac, Maryland.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 13621.
That's Cable Management from Crozet, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners rounding out this match, it's 9202.
Her Majesty's Engineers from Crozet, Virginia.
All right. I don't have quite a thumbs up from the field saying the score's right, so we're going to wait for just another minute. One of the cool robot designs, I don't know if you guys can see it online, M&M's have a circle robot, which allows them to kind of move through the field a little bit more efficiently. They also have an omni-wheel design, which allows them to swivel side to side a little bit easier as well. So it provides a little bit more mobility, which does provide bonuses in this very tight game this year. Whenever you're ready. We're just waiting for the referees to submit the scores for the last match. That score for match number 25 as people walk across my screen. Come on, Alex. All right, the score is 67-30. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Great job, teams. We're still waiting for the last of the referees to come over here. Looks like I have a whole panel of judges behind me watching some of these robots. They might be intently looking for a few robots to see how they're going to do in these matches, to see if they meet up to what they say in the interviews. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs and smiles. Red Alliance, you guys give me thumbs and smiles. There we go. They're going to go ahead and randomize. All right. One thing I do want to point out, you guys might not be able to see on the stream, Cable Management over there, 13621, is the number 1 seat team, and the M&Ms are the number 3 seat team. So we've got some nice rivalry. This could affect going into the ranking matches, how these scores are going to play out. I've got a thumbs up from the field. All right, you teams ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning autonomous, we can see that the Blue Alliance has gone and attempting to. Red Alliance has picked up a cone and has got it on a mid-junction, scoring them. All right, and it appears that they have some of the robots have parked. And then we have 10 seconds left in autonomous. It doesn't seem like we have much else going on, so hopefully more points are scored in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now beginning the driver control it time.
1.
All right, it appears that Red is currently going for the cone stack. Gonna pick up some of the cones, maybe go for a high junction. We'll see what they're planning on doing. Yep, go for a high junction, and they make it on. All right, Blue looks like they're currently going for a mid junction, maybe a high. Nope, they're going for the mid junction, but they drop the cone. That's okay, they can get another one. Red goes for another cone from the cone stack, and getting it. Blue is currently going for another mid-junction, but they drop it. Seems like that Red gets another one on the high junction, and seems Blue currently gonna go for, I don't know, maybe another mid-junction, maybe another high, no, another mid-junction. Red gets another one on a high junction. Blue gets one on a mid-junction. Blue scores for the first time, and then as Red still scoring on the high junction. It seems like their strategy is stacking cones, as many cones as possible in the high junction. Very good. Blue's going for another cone, attempted to pick it up, and they got it. Do you think they can get it into a junction? I hope so. They drop it. And this is endgame. We'll see if they have a beacon, see if they're going to cap any of the the junctions. Red is currently going to cap the high junction, and blue is going to cap a junction themselves, a mid-junction, and they make it. And that's time.
Fantastic job. These teams did a great job over there for match number 26. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 27. For the Red Alliance, I've got 9064.
Firefly, Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners on the red side of the field is 15317.
HHS Robotics Error Code 404, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 177844.
Ratchet Bots, Fork Union, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 19873.
HHS Robotics Error Code 502, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
So we've got two more Harrisonburg matchups. You got 502 on the blue side of the field, and you've got 404 error code on the red side of the field. So you have some more team high school dynamics going against each other again. Everyone's going. There we go. Microphone turned on. It kind of helps with a score of 96-34. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Alrighty. Going to come back over here to match number 27 while they randomize Red Alliance. Are you guys ready? No, give me thumbs and smiles. There we go. Blue Alliance with very blue t-shirts and sweat jackets and jumpers. They got their blue clothes on. They've randomized. They're ready. Field, are you guys ready? All right, I need a thumbs up from the referees before I start this. All right, got a thumbs up from the field. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. We start off with autonomous with 9064 and 19873 having autonomous, and 9064 attempting to put a cone on the top junction. We have movement with 15317, and they move successfully to the zone 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have 7844 immediately going for that low junction, and 9064 grabbing a cone to put on the high junction. 19873 barely missed. 15317 puts a cone on the top on the high junction. 19873 puts a cone on the middle junction. Both Red and Blue Alliance are putting Blue Alliance, Red Alliance scores 1 on the high junction, while the Blue Alliance scores another one on the lower junction and on the middle junction. Both Red Alliance go for the high junction. Red Alliance attempts to go and succeeds on the high junction. Blue Alliance scores on the middle junction and lower junction, while 15317 attempts at a high junction again and succeeds. 9064 also attempts at the high junction and succeeds. It is endgame now, and 15317 have their beacon out. 9064 attempts capping. 9064 Red Alliance is both trying to cap. 9064 succeeds at capping the high junction, and 15317 also succeeds at capping the high junction.
Over here, back field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 28. Over on the red side of the field, we've got 16839.
Portable Blue Devils from Victoria, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 20342.
Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. Over on the blue side of the field, I've got 1885.
I Light the Legacy from Haymarket, Virginia.
And their partners, it's 8535.
Techno Terragates from Reston, Virginia.
There we go. Cool. We met our teams. We're going to wait for the field. We're going to wait for Michael to tell me we're good. No, it looks like he's having a conversation, so I get to take control of this a little longer. You guys having fun? I'm trying to figure out. I got a team from West Virginia. We have 1 or 2 teams from West Virginia. Does anyone know? Is there 2? 2 teams? Thank you. I'm trying to figure out, I always try to figure out who comes the furthest. So I'm curious, 5 hours, is that what it is? How many hours though? How many hours to drive? 3.5? Okay. Let's see if any like the Christiansburg, maybe like Southwest Virginia teams. All right, I got a thumbs up. We're gonna see that score now. The score of, for match number 27, 55-96. It's gonna go to the Red Alliance. All right. Since you guys can see some rankings over here on the field, let's go ahead and talk about some rankings. So, over here for match number 28, we've got Bacon, ranked number 22. You've got Portable Blue Devils. They are ranked 15. You've got the Techno Tardigrades in the 30th rank. You've got iLight, number 2 rank. They've been a really solid robot. Now, what they didn't want to divulge earlier in the competition is they actually won at my other event at Orange earlier in the year. I'm going to throw them under the bus now. They're mad at me for throwing that one under the bus. They had a really fantastic robot. They're refining their design. But what makes competitions this year interesting is they've already qualified. So, since they've already qualified for states, all they're really doing now is refining their robot, making it better as the competition goes along. See, look, they're all mad at me. They're all like, why'd you divulge this? You guys have already qualified. I can go online and show the results to everyone if they wanted to. FTC event, go to firstinspires.com/FTC events, and you can see the results. So for them, it's practice. But it's good practice because it lets them refine the robot and make it better as the season goes along. Refine the programming to have better autonomous, refine their driver skills for driver control to get higher scores. Alrighty. We're gonna wait for these referees. All right. Looks like they're about ready to randomize. Randomizing. So while they're randomizing, give me thumbs and smiles. You guys know who I like in this arena. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles if you guys are good. There we go. They're going to move those cones around. They're going to make sure it looks good. Then the referee's going to give me the thumbs up. Oh, they want a little adjustments. There we go. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting on autonomous, it seems that the Red Alliance is going for a mid-junction, and they make it on. All right, good. And the Blue Alliance seems to be going for some sort of mid-junction, too. Let's see if they can make it. They make it. The Red Alliance is going for a high junction now and misses just slightly. All right, and then they go into their zone, and then they're parking. Right, we have 3 seconds left in autonomous before driver control starts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we can start seeing the strategies that they're using. It seems that red, they're going to go for they're going for the high junctions right now. Blue seems like they're going to be going for more of a picking the cone up and just stacking it on the one high junction for the entire time. Very good strategy. It seems to work very efficiently for them, getting them a lot of high points. Red goes for more high junctions. Seems like they could be going for some sort of circuit or maybe just filling out the field. All right, blue is... All right, that cone was a little missed with that one, but that's okay. They still have a lot on the high junction. It seems that 8535 might be having some technical difficulties with their claw, preventing them from picking up the cones. Red is going... They currently have going for a low junction right there, and they make it on. They're going for a circuit or something. Another low junction for red. See if they make it. And it is on. Blue seems to be changing what they're doing, and they're going for the lower junctions now, potentially filling out a circuit of some sort. It's end game now. Let's see what they do with their beacons, where they're gonna cap. All right, seems like red is gonna go for more. It's gonna go for one of the high junctions, and let's see if they make it on. And it's going. Blue just dropped their beacon. I don't know if they can make it up. 5 seconds left. And red gets another beacon. They're gonna park. And that's time.
Yeah.
And there was like teams that came from Pennsylvania, and they were one of the same, and they had some like dialogue they started.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 29. Over here for the Red Alliance, I've got 15360.
Paradigm Break, Charlottesville, Virginia.
I have to throw my game announcer in the bus just a little bit. All right, and their partners, who are currently the #1 ranked team on the day so far, it's 14597.
Rocket Robotics, Stewart, Virginia.
There we go. Over here on the blue side of the field, I've got 6383.
HHS Robotics, Error Code 301, Harrisonburg, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 5262.
iLight Innovation, Haymarket, Virginia.
All right, let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 28. Here we go. Score of 88-78. Another close match. iLight actually dropping a position there to rank number 3. Very close match. All right, these teams are going to get themselves ready. Hey, I meant to tell you and Lily, you guys don't have to do the cities anymore. Just say like Team iLight, put a little bit of energy in there.
Okay,
Something
okay.
like that. I'll let Lily know. Righty, we have just randomized. It's going to be position number 3. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Jim, are you ready? Are my zebras ready? I'm waiting a thumbs up from the zebras. All right. We're going to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We start off the game with all 4 robots having autonomous, and with 14597 scoring on the low junction. (6383) has also parked in their substation. Now we are in a telepump mode,
Pick up your controllers.
and both alliances
3,
are starting off
2,
strong.
1.
5282 is going for a stacked cone, while 15360 is aiming to score on a high junction. Yeah. 15360 scores on a high junction, while 14597 scores on a low junction. 14597 scores on the middle junction, and it looks like maybe the Red Alliance is going for a circuit. 14597 scores another on a high junction. 6383 grabs a cone, possibly going for your low junction. And it unfortunately misses. 15360 goes for a high junction, while 14597 goes for a middle junction. 6383 has grabbed another cone and is going for the middle junction. 6383 is very close. And they managed to get a point on the middle cone. Red Alliance scores on the low junction. It is now 5262 has parked in their substation, and 15360 is going for the high station junction. 14597 scores on the low junction. They may be trying to finish their circuit right now. 1497 goes for, and that is.
Alrighty, fantastic jobs, teams. Fantastic job with over there on match number 29. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 30. We're making our way. We got about 16 more matches for our qualifications before we get to eliminations. All right, over on the Red Alliance, I've got 4970.
Team Loose Screws.
There we go. And their partners, it's 16537.
Team Logic Coyote.
There we go. And and over the other side of the field, we're going to the Blue Alliance. It's 12882.
Team Hyper Giants.
And rounding out this match, it's 7953.
Team Vertigo.
Hey, I have a microphone. All right, so we're having some network interference. Go ahead, let's put up the score, and then I'll talk. I got a quick announcement to make. So the score for 29, it's going to be 109-18 as the final score. Cool, we're having some technical difficulties on the field. We're going to take a quick break here while we work on some stuff. So give us just a minute. Since we're doing that, let me break out my score sheet. We're going to talk about the scores. No. All right. So, taking a technical break here, so we're going to go through. Do you have any questions from the audiences on game strategies, anything like that? Questions from the audiences? Well, I can answer some. We talk about some strategies, some interesting ideas these teams have gone through. No questions from the audience. So, I think that's some other score. I think we talked a little bit about navigation. Talked a little bit about the cones. Have you guys randomized already? No? Okay, cool. Do I have any sleeves? All right, cool. Can I pick up your cone? Awesome, I get a thumbs up. All right, cool. So, I talked a little bit about earlier. So, with the Coyotes, and actually both the Red Robots have this. Put my little binder down real quick. So, they have a sleeve on their cone. What this sleeve does is if their robot is able to score based off of their sleeve, which goes over the cone, I gotta make sure I put it on right. What that does is if they score based off of their own sleeve on their cone, that gives them an additional 10 points. So during autonomous, let's say Blue Alliance puts their cone in the proper position, they only get 10 points for this because they don't have the sleeve, and it's the field-provided barcodes, if you will. Red Alliance, since both their robots have sleeves over, they get an additional 20 points for each one. So it's a 20-point bonus if they both get it. So going into autonomous, if let's say all 4 cones are scored, it's additional 20 points going into driver control. Now, these teams can continue scoring these cones in all their junctions during the matches. So like I said, I can be the red robot. I can score one in the substation here. I can score one in my ground indicator, and we can work our way across. We saw it a little earlier in the day, so for people who didn't see our explanation earlier, as long as the substation over here, I'm the red robot, scoring the red substation. If I start here, and I work my way across the field, scoring at all of these different junction poles throughout, if I connect from one corner to the other with so many different cones on so many different junctions, you do get points. Now, I'm going to let you in on a little secret that I might divulge. This middle ground junction, haven't really divulged this one yet. If you score there, that's a pretty awkward spot for other robots. If I'm the Red Alliance and I've just now scored this middle red junction here, it now makes it very awkward for the Blue Alliance to move around this. Because if they knock this over, that's a penalty for descoring. That's not allowed. What your score will do then is they knock this down. They've taken, I don't know if it's a minor or major, I don't really talk about what a point is worth, but if they've knocked this over, they've now added points to the Red Alliance. So I have seen some teams in the past score a cone right here in this middle ground junction, and all of a sudden it's taken this big area in the middle of our field and made it very small for these teams to navigate around, because it is very easy to knock this center cone over in this ground junction. It's an interesting piece of strategy I've seen from some of these teams. Where did I get this cone from? I got it from your side, didn't I? Questions, concerns, comments? Yeah, you got a question? You got a question? Hang on, where's the sunlight? Let's see if I can reflect the... there we go. I'm reflective now. Ha-ha. Shiny vest. That's how you find me. I feel like we should put the dance music on, Matt. Start doing the dance song while we're waiting. Any questions from the field? You guys got questions? You got comments? You want to talk about some topics? We got some time. Taking a quick technical break. What's with the shoe choice? All right, cool. Thanks for the question. So, a few of us do quite a bit of volunteering around the world. And I do say around the world because my father and I, that's actually, it is a family affair here for FIRST. I have my dad and my brother, both referees. We both have traveled the world with different FIRST organizations. I was in FIRST Global, which is in Switzerland, earlier this year, and I needed some cool shoes because I was actually one of the announcers in Geneva, Switzerland. And I said, I need some fancy shoes, and it was right around Day of the Dead. And I went to Vans, and they had cool Day of the Dead shoes. Inconsequentially, I actually matched the Mexican robot, who was very Day of the Dead themed as well. Pretty fun outfit that I had that weekend. I try to have fun, different outfits throughout the weekend. Are we still in a technical break? I've got a thumbs up. We're going to do a yes. Any other questions? That's a referee question, actually. What happens if the red team knocks over a red team cone? Let's say it's in a ground junction. Is it a penalty, or is it losing their own score then? Is your answer then? There you go. Referee, answer the question. Question is, who, out of these teams playing right now, who thinks they've competed the longest? How many years have you guys been in? Give me, how many years you guys competed? 4 years? Okay, I got 4 years. Us as individuals, I know that team number. 3 years? 4 years? I got 4 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years. You've committed 10 years? Oh, yes, I know you have a 15-year pin. I'm aware of that. I got my 10-year pin. So you've competed for 10 years. FLL and FTC? No. Individually, how many years have you guys competed? How many years have you individually competed? So you guys have personally competed for 4 years. So you guys did 2 years or a year and a half before COVID. You competed during COVID for FLL or FTC? FTC? Okay. Out of your years, what game has been your favorite so far? Which one? Skystone. That was a fun game. That indeed was a fun game. Skystone. 2 years ago. 3 years. 2 years ago, 3 years ago. 3 years ago, yes. That was the one that Star Wars did. That's right. That was a fun one. Mark Hamill introduced the game. That was a fun one. I wish I met him at First Championships. If I was there first championship happened, I would have probably met Mark Hamill. Any more questions from the audience? We're going to keep this conversation going for a little while. We're on a technical break. We don't take questions from this peanut gallery behind you guys. Go for it.
What gives you guys the idea? Who creates the ideas for the game?
That's a great one, actually. So, he asked who actually designs and creates these games. And I actually know that answer because I know a few of them. So, the answer is there's an FTC game design committee. They're mainly based out of New Hampshire, is where the headquarters for First is. And it's a committee that they basically do a general game design. They're going to work with a company called AndyMark, which most people are familiar with. They're the ones who provide the kit of parts. And the game design committee is going to create the rules, the rule books, the game. They've already got next year's game completed. So they do these games a year in advance, so they're going to work on production and everything. So it's generally a panel of, I think, about 8 people. And they're really awesome. They stay actually involved in the competition throughout the year. A couple of them live in Pennsylvania. They're really cool people. They're really awesome. You can, a lot of times, if you ever run into a game design committee person, you get to pick their brain. And you not necessarily on each year's design, generally the year before, the year prior, because there's some secrets that are sprinkled in the game rules that most people don't ever catch until later on in the year. There's always loopholes that people tend to find that the game design committee doesn't ever think of. Like, oh, that's an interesting point. Didn't think about that one. That's why a lot of rules are also updated on the forum. Ooh, what's my favorite game? I don't know. I think I like Cascade Effect. That was a fun one. Cascade Effect was a fun one. You had all the that was all the balls in the centerpiece. That one, or Bowled Over, is an older one. If you know what Bowled Over was, for those who've competed long enough, Bowled Over had a bowling ball, a 6-pound bowling ball, and it was a real bowling ball. If that ball went rolling, it was damaging a robot. Because this is back 12 years ago, before we had 3D printed robots. I was talking to one of the teams earlier, and when I first started FTC, 3D printed robots, a lot of this common material you see on most of these bots today, were not allowed. It was pretty much what metal came in the kit, a few pieces of Lexan, and that was it. So to see these robot designs come as far as they have with different motor controllers, different electronics, all of that stuff has been pretty awesome to see over the years. And you see some pretty amazing robot designs and the color and everything. Like you've got technical good, technical break finally over. Cool, technical break over. I am done talking for a few minutes. So, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? They're going to go ahead and get ready to randomize this field here in just a second. All right, going to go ahead and randomize. Michael, we're good to go. Randomize. It's going to be number 1. All right, give me thumbs and smiles over here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, thumbs and smiles. All right, referees are getting this stuff good to go. Field, are you ready? Referees are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting autonomous, it seems that the blue Alliance is currently going for a low junction, but missed. And there's not much else happening right now. They seem to have parked, and there's 15 seconds left of autonomous. Seeing if maybe there will be more points scored in Teleop. So we are now going to turn over to the driver control portion. seeing if we can see their strategies, see what they're going to go for. All right. Seems blue is currently going for a low junction over there. Getting a cone. And another high junction. Maybe they're going to control map. Or maybe they're going for a circuit. They get it. Oh, red gets a mid junction over there. Seems like another high junction for the Blue Alliance, but oh, they missed. Not quite the right spot. Red Alliance is going for a ground junction. Is it, and make it on? Do they make it on? See, seems that Blue Alliance is currently going for some more high junctions. Maybe they're seeing if they can second. And it seems that team 16537 is having some technical difficulties with their linear slides. Hopefully they can resolve it. Maybe not. Blue Alliance gets another high junction. Oh, then it looks like that the Red Alliance is going to get another low junction over there. Maybe going for a controlling the board. It is almost time for endgame, so we can see what they do with the beacons, where they decide to cap, or see their plan. All right. And so one cone on the high junction for the blue team. See where the other team's going. They're going on a low junction over there also as well. Red Alliance is going for a ground junction in the corner, potentially going for a circuit. And that's time.
Alrighty, that was match number 30. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 31. With us, let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 11112.
Robolords, Ashburn, Virginia.
And their partners, it's Team 4419.
Pokebots, Lynchburg, Virginia.
On the red side of the field, I've got Team 3116.
Robo Warriors.
And their partners rounding out this match, it's 7080.
Bacon.
There we go.
Yeah.
Team Bacon. It's like uppercut, just like throw it up there. All right, we got a score. Let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 30 with a score of 50-31. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. All righty. The referee's going to come back over here to field number 1. Blue team, are you guys ready? You guys ready for randomization? Red team, are you guys ready for randomization? Thumbs and smiles, you guys know how I like it here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and randomize. Can't quite see. Field, Michael, we're ready for randomization. We're just double checking to make sure the scores are correct. We're good for randomization. Here we go. It's gonna be number 2. Here we go. They're gonna get things rotated. All right. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Got a thumbs up from the field. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting off the match with the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance both having autonomous. 7081 scores a point on the middle junction. while 112 and 708 sadly misses one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're now starting to tally up.
3, 2, 1.
We are starting with 708 picking another cone up, and with 112 also picking a cone and putting it on the highest junction. 708 is also going for another high junction. And 4419 has picked up a cone and is going for the lowest junction, while their partner goes for the highest junction. 7080 goes for a high junction. And 1112 has also scored another point on the high junction. 3116 is attempting to push a cone into a ground junction, and 7080 has put another cone on the highest junction. Both Blue Alliance have grabbed the cone and is attempting to put it on a high junction and a middle junction. .708 has put a junction, and 1112 has put another junction on the high. .708 has put a cone on the lowest junction, while 1112 is still consistently putting a cone on the highest and now a middle. 708 is now going to cap. .708 has capped a prominently blue high junction.
We'll just do this match. There we go. All right. Back on field number 2 for match number 30. What do we want, 32? Let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 19832.
Starstruck. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
And their
Christianberg Trident Boss.
There we go. And their partners, it's 17682.
Starstruck.
Nope, you flipped them. That's Timberex. Yeah, I threw you for a loop there. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
You know what? This is a learning lesson. I got to keep my game announcers on my feet because I am a little scatterbrained sometimes. We can redo that. All right. Let's meet our teams again. It's 17682.
SBS Robotics.
Nope.
We must have the wrong. Is this the wrong one?
We might have the wrong match. Nope. Okay, cool.
What, am I reading them wrong?
Yeah, you were reading wrong. It's okay.
That's the.
No, this is the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, Red Alliance. Blue, red.
Wait, did you read that one?
I read both of those. It's okay. It's a learning experience. It's okay. All right. So we've got 17682 Timberex. There we go. And their partners 19832. It's going to be SBS Robotics. Over on the red side of the field, I've got 19753 Starstruck. And their partners, it's, rounding out this match, it's 20675 Christiansburg Trident Bots. There we go. Let's go ahead and see our score. The refs have finalized that score for match number 31. The score of 95-99. Another really close match. All right. So, still gonna wait for our zebras to get here. Zebras are still waiting. So, we got our lovely judges behind here. They've been deliberating, watching some matches. They've been having fun out here. So, over here on this field, we got 4 lovely robots with 4 lovely designs. Alrighty, these teams are gonna get themselves squared up, finish up, good to go. Alrighty. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready for randomization? Are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, they're going to go ahead and randomize. It's going to be position number 3. There we go. Position number 3. So, here we go. Alrighty, these teams have got position number 3. So, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Refs are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting autonomous, it seems that all of the robots have gone to. Oh, it seems like the Red Alliance might be doing something. Nope. Their slides have stopped moving. It seems like all of the robots have parked. All right, so with like 10 seconds left in autonomous, we could just wait until telly up to see what the strategy of the alliances will be.
Drivers, pick up your
Alright,
controls.
now is entering the driver
3,
control time.
2, 1.
Seeing what they're gonna do. Alright. It appears that Red currently has a cone and is going for a high junction, getting a scoring, and then Blue scores on a low junction going there. Appears that Red could potentially be going for some sort of stacking method. Just stacking all their cones onto the high junctions to get as many points as they can. Maybe we'll see what they're doing. Blue is going for stacking on the low junctions, and they were so close to picking up, but the cone just slipped out of the claw. It's okay. Another cone onto the high junction from Red. Continuing to place on the low junction. Blue is so close to getting another cone, a little tilted, and they get it. Red gets another one, a 4th one on the high junction. All right, and seems like Blue is going for their 4th on the low junction. All right. Let's see. Is this going to be a 5th on the low junction for Blue? And it is. All right. Seems that with almost 30 seconds left, it's close to end game. So we're going to see when they put in their beacons, and then it sounds like they're. Okay, so they're gonna probably put in their beacons now, and we can see if they're gonna cap any of the junctions. Seems like Blue might be going for. With like 5 seconds left, it appears that Red Alliance has parked. Blue missed the beacon and then ended up parking. That's time.
Alrighty, over here. I got a quick announcement before we start meeting our teams. So, if you drive a red Honda Odyssey with a license plate VFS-5665 or a Harrisonburg City Public Schools white van, we need you, one of those vehicles, to move. You are blocking in a car that needs to get out. So if you drive either one of those vehicles, please go out to the parking lot and move your vehicle. Now, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over here, for match number 33, we've got 16829.
Team Radioactive.
There we go. And their partners, it's 22022.
The Electric Eagles.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 9064.
Team Firefly.
There we go. Rounding this alliance out and rounding out this match, it's 19941.
Team MMM, Metal Masterminds EXE.
There we go. Is that a sleeve? That is indeed a sleeve, yes. So, if we look at this ranks, let's go and see the score. Thank you, Field, for reminding me, Michael. Go to the score. It's A for match number 32. The score of 28-38. Gonna go to the Red Alliance. All right, so if you look at these rankings, you got some pretty good ranked teams here. So we've got the M&Ms, who are ranked currently number 2, and their partners, Firefly, ranked number 9. On the other side of the field for the Red Alliance, you've got the 5th ranked team, Radioactive, with the 10th ranked team, Electric Eagles. So some pretty top ranked teams that are here today. This might be a nice scoring match. We might have the highest combined score. We're gonna go for a high score. Is that what we're gonna go for? We're gonna go for a high score here. See if we can get some points. All right. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Got a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Go ahead and randomize the field, Michael. We're good to go.
3.
It's gonna be 3. And we're gonna randomize the field, get it squared away. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. That's Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. There we go. Referees, are you guys ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting off the match with all 4 teams with autonomous and 9064 going for the high junction and succeeding. We also have 19941 going for the middle junction and 16829 with the low junction. 1994 has also parked in zone 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, we see 9064 attempting to grab the cone and 22022 putting a cone on the lowest junction and 16829 on the highest junction, while 19941 is attempting to put it on, and simultaneously 16829 also puts a cone on the highest junction. 9064 also puts a cone on the highest junction, while 16829 does too. Both the Red and Blue Alliance are putting cones on the highest junctions, and 22022 is putting cones on the lowest junction. .9064 and 16829 both are putting cones on the highest junctions. And 199941 successfully puts another cone on the highest junction along with 16829. Both teams on the Blue Alliance are putting cones on the highest junction. And this is a very close match with both teams successfully putting cones on the highest junction, and we will see what happens in endgame. 16829's beacon is on the field, and they are attempting to put it on the highest junction, and they succeed capping the highest junction. 9064 has put their beacon on the field, and now are attempting to put it on. And then
earlier, that was a great match. That might be our new highest score and combined highest score over there for match number 33. Now over here to match number 34. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over here for the Red Alliance, I've got 16067.
Redtronic Lions.
There they go. And their partners, it's 6158.
Sparta Bots.
Now over here on the blue side of the field, I've got 31621.
That one. Cable Management.
I actually realized I just said that number wrong. It's 13621. Sorry about that, Cable Management. By the way, here's a free nut. I just found it on the field. Open your hand. Oh. There you go. Awesome. When I find loose parts in the field, teams win parts. All right, and rounding out this match, we've got Team 15317.
HHS Robotics, error code 404.
There we go. So, do the final scores ready, Mr. Michael? He is not quite ready yet. I do want to see if we do have a new combined high score. So, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the 6th seat with the 6th ranked team and the 9th ranked team. So maybe we'll have another high score. I think I want to see some completed circuits. I want to see some cat beacons. As the day goes on, these strategies get better and these teams work out their kinks. They're going to work out some good robots. We're going to see some scores. Now, the other thing to keep in mind is you do want your alliance that you're opposing to have a high score as well, so they come up with ranking points. Michael, you're ready now. Let's go ahead and see that score. Match number 33, we're going to have a new high score, 196 to 112. Wow, there's also, so while we have that score up, I want everyone to look at the bottom line of the score for the red penalties. Was there 5 minor penalties? Is that what it was?
Red knocked over blue.
There we go. So that was a pretty major point. Didn't quite swing the score, but it definitely contributed to the new high score of 196. Great job. So what they did was, in that match, the red robot knocked over the stack of blue cones, which is considering interfering with another game element from another alliance. So, back over here, field number 1, match number 34. Gonna go ahead, we got just about 11 matches left to go. These robots are getting ready to go. So, another announcement real quick, guys. At the conclusion of match number 40, I would like teams to start sending one team representative over to queuing behind the screen for our alliance selection. You're gonna send one team representative for it. So, we have now randomized. These teams are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you guys good? Blue Alliance, are you guys good? Let's get this match underway. Field, you guys good? Refs, got a thumbs up? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
For the autonomous, it appears that currently the Blue Alliance is going for a cone of some sort, maybe. What are they doing? Blue Alliance is moving, potentially just going to a park position. And seems like that's all for now, with about 5 seconds left in autonomous before we go to the driver control period. It's time to switch the driver control period. We can see what strategies they're planning on doing
3,
now.
2, 1.
All right. The Blue Alliance seems to have a quick clone placement, a really quick claw movement, placing it on a mid-junction. Red Alliance gets on a low junction. And got a cone in the substation for the Red Alliance. 2 high junctions for the Blue Alliance, potentially going for control of field. We're not sure what the strategy is yet. Seems like Red Alliance is trying to go for potentially a ground junction, but it doesn't seem like the cone is wanting to stay upright. Another 2 high of the junctions for the Blue Alliance. Currently the red, I think they might still be trying for the ground junction, although blue was getting more and more on the high junctions, gaining more and more points for their team. Good stacking strategy. Gotta get as many points as possible. Red seems to be trying still. This is their cone. That's a the 5th cone, I think, on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. And then there's another one, the 4th one. Was that a 6th one for them? Red is still attempting to push the cone into the ground junction. Now it's time for endgame, see if we can get a beacon. They got it in the Red Alliance, got the cone in the ground junction. See if they can get a beacon. Blue goes for another cone. Now they're going to cap one of the junctions. Let's see. They get the high junction. They're going for, let's see, with 5 seconds left, see if any of them park. This is one robot has, and multiple. That's time.
Alrighty, great job over there for match number 34. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 35. Over here on the Blue Alliance, I've got team 194.
Team I Light Ingenuity.
There we go, and it's our partners, which is from the same high school, 354.
Team I Light Inspiration.
There we go, we love that energy. On the red side of the field, I've got 9202.
Team Her Majesty's Engineers.
And their partners, it's 7844.
The Radger Bots.
Here we go, awesome. Let's see our scores for match number 34. Let's go ahead and see it. Yep, go for it. With a score of 106 to 114, it's going to the Blue Alliance. Looks like one of the teams could move up in ranks from rank number 9 to rank number 6. Fantastic job. All right, T. Referees are getting themselves squared away. Red Alliance, are you guys ready for randomization? All right. They're going to go ahead and randomize. Here we go. Get the swirly randomization. Give me number 1. So, these teams are going to get themselves square. Referees, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting off the game with 194 and 9202 having autonomous, and they have both attempted to park in the right zone. We have 5 more seconds before tally up, and we are starting the game off with equal footing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, we have 7844 who has grabbed a robot, who has grabbed a cone and dropped it on the low function. And we have 354, very close to putting it on the low junction. 7844 with another one on the low junction. 7844 has grabbed another cone and has put it on the low junction. 9202 is also attempting to grab a cone, and 194 has pushed a cone into their sub. 354 has scored a cone onto the low junction, and 7844 continues to stack their cones on the low junction. .354 has grabbed the cone and is attempting to put it on the low junction, and barely misses the junction. .354 has put their beacon on the field while 7844 goes for a different low junction. It is now in-game, and 354 has grabbed their beacon and is attempting to put it on the low junction. Seven eight four four puts another on the low junction and is now trying to park on in the corner. 354 picks up a cone and barely misses the junction again.
Great job, teams. We're in the home stretch here, qualification matches. We're at match number 36. We got 9 matches left to go in these qualification matches today. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. We've got team 19873.
That's HHS Robotics, error code 502.
There we go. And their partners, it's 18835.
That's Deep Blue Robotics.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 20194.
The Jackbots.
There we go. And their partners rounding this match out, it's 392.
The I Light Imagination.
There we go. So, for the audience members, if you guys aren't aware how ranking works, so there's 2 sets of how you get points in this going towards. All these matches have been working towards our elimination matches later today. You've kind of heard me mention rankings. So you can see the rankings next to all the team numbers. It's like the 22, 24, 26, and 25. How that's determined is how many wins you have on the day is the first one. Wins on the day means you've got a more proficient robot, and they're going to have a higher ranking. The next you have is ranking points. And ranking points have changed over the years, so I might define this a little wrong, and I apologize. Ranking points, if I'm correct in my statement, are the opposing team's score for the alliance. So what that means is, let's say Red Alliance had a score of 55, and Blue Alliance had a score of 65. They basically win, and then they take their score, the 55, and they add it to their ranking points. So let's say a team is undefeated throughout the day. You've got 3 teams that are undefeated. What that means is, when you get on the field while they randomize, if the teams are undefeated, they've got a tiebreaker method. And we'll see that going towards alliance selection after match number 45. Go ahead and announce the score. Score of 30, match number 35, 19 to 50. It's going to go to Red Alliance. All right, now we're ready to randomize. I'm being yelled at by the zebras. Sorry about that. We have one of the teams working on the robot trying to figure out some technical difficulties, which is why we're waiting for another minute or 2. So, little reminder, teams, keep in mind, at the conclusion of match number 40, we need 1 team representative over to the queuing area for our alliance selection. We need 1 team representative for each team to go behind 44. Yes, yeah, we got 45 matches, but at the conclusion of 40, we can start collecting 1 team representative, so that way we know we have all the teams there for alliance selection. It'd be really sad if you get called and you're not out here, and everyone awkwardly looks at you while you walk over. All right, we're gonna go ahead and randomize. So while they're randomizing, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys get ready. Give me thumbs and smiles if you're good to go. Thumbs and smiles. I know you're on crutches, but he can give me a thumbs up. There we go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Sorry, she. I need a thumbs up from the Red Alliance. I need a thumbs up. Cool. Jim's giving me a thumbs up. Feel ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting in autonomous, it seems that the Blue Alliance is going for a mid-junction, and they make it. Just amazing. It seems that some of the teams have gone to just park, and with 15 seconds left in autonomous, it seems that all the robots are going to stay right there. So we'll hope that there's more points in teleop. Hopefully they can do more then. And it is going to start.
Driver,
Switching
pick up
to
your
driver
controllers.
control period, we're going to see
Three,
what they
2,
plan on doing.
1.
All right. Seems that Red Alliance, it seems that Deep Blue is having some technical difficulties with the robot at the moment. Moving the Blue Alliance, they're scoring on the high junctions, seeing what their strategy is going to be. We'll see how this plays out. The Red Alliance is scoring on the low junctions. Another one for the Blue Alliance. Another one scored by Jackbots. Seems that the Jackbots just are about to score. They missed the high junction. The mid junction, another score in the mid junction by the Red Alliance. And the Jackbots are close to getting another high junction, and they make it. Seems that Air Code 502 is scoring again on the mid junctions, and the Highlight Imagination is attempting to reach for a low junction right now with another one on a high junction from the Jackbots. The Jackbots they're doing well getting the high junctions. Another one from the Air Code 502 on the mid junction. All right. Let's see. There is currently 40 seconds left. That means it's almost time for endgame, so we can see where they plan on placing their beacons, what junctions they plan on capping off. Seems Deep Blue is still having some technical difficulties. Probably. The Error Code 502, they're close. It seems that they're making another mid-junction. They have the capstone on the field. The beacon is about to go. Oh wait, the capstone is about to go on. And they get the cap. They cap the junction. All right, and that's time.
Alrighty, over here for match number 37. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. We have got team 1885.
I like the legacy.
And their partners, it's 15360.
Team Paradigm Break.
On the other side of the field, I've got 11112.
The Robo Lords.
And their partners, it's 4970.
Team Loose Screws.
There we go. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you guys have the high score the last time you guys played around or no? No, I'm going to get never mind. Okay. I don't always keep track of scores, so I don't know what team had the high score earlier in the day with that really high score. All right. Friendly reminder, if you guys didn't hear me, after the conclusion of match number 40, please go to the queuing area over here. Actually, I'm going to have them wave at everyone real quick. The score's up. All right, let's score up for match number 36. 64-41. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. All right, everyone, Sam wants you to wave. When you guys are sending your team representative over for match number 40, please go see Sam in the queuing area to check in with your team for alliance selection. He is going to number you in a very specific order, so please check in with Sam back there behind by the screen. All right, they have now randomized over here on match number 37. These teams are randomized. I'm going to walk over here so I don't get feedback. So, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Got a thumbs up from Jim. Got a thumbs up from the field. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we are starting off the match with both teams with autonomous and 1112 grabbing a cone and putting it on the middle junction. And we also have 1885 attempting to put it on the middle junction and slightly missing the junction. We have 112 putting it another cone on the middle junction and grabbing a third cone and putting it on the middle junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We are now starting the tally.
3, 2, 1.
4970 has grabbed the cone, and 15360 has grabbed the cone and dropped it. 1112 has dropped the cone onto the highest junction, while 4970 has grabbed the junction, grabbed a cone, and is attempting to put it on. And then 1885 has put 3 cones on the highest junction, and now is proceeding with their 5th. 15360 has gone to their corner, has gone out. 1112 has put. 18885 has put another, still putting cones on the highest junction, and while 15360 is trying to figure out where to go, and 4970 has grabbed the cone and is attempting to put it on the lowest junction, and 11112 is putting cones on the highest junction. 18885 is still putting, and 11112 has put a red cone on a predominantly blue junction, and now it is endgame. 1885 has put their beacon down, has missed their beacon, and 1112 has put their and has capped their a high junction. 1885 is now attempting to park, and that is game.
Great score over there on match number 37. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 38 for the Red Alliance. I've got 12882.
That's the Hyper Giants.
There we go. And their partners 5262.
I Light Innovation.
Over on the blue side of the field, I've got team 7080.
Bacon.
And their partners rounding out this match, it's 20675.
Christiansburg Trident Bots.
There we go. How are you guys ranked 11 if you had a bot that hasn't ran the entire test? Other people that have. Alrighty. We are gonna go ahead and see the scores. Yes, no, no. We're getting a thumbs down on the scores. Zebra's having a conversation over there on field number 1. If you didn't get the reference, referee Zebras, they wear red and black white and black stripes. We call them Zebras because it's funnier. Little friendly reminder for you guys right here in the front. Parents, I see you all right here. If you're in the front row, try to have a seat so that way people in the stands behind you guys can see. Thank you very much. We try to do a little bit of housekeeping. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. The score for match number 37. Here we go. 113 to 131. Fantastic score from these teams. All right. Continue with the friendly housekeeping at the conclusion of match number 40. Remember to send your team representative over to Sam behind the screen. All right. We're going to go ahead and randomize. It's going to be cone number 1. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ha ha ha. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Field's ready. Jim, are you ready? Oh, I got a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with the autonomous, it seems that the Blue Alliance is going for a mid-junction, and they make it. Let's see if they're going to go for any other junctions. Seems like they might be going for, let's see. Looks like they're going for another high junction, and it misses just slightly. But they're going, and they're going to go. And then we're switching
Driver,
to
pick up
driver
your
control
controllers.
period right now. See what their
3,
strategies
2,
are.
1.
All right. Seems that red is going to push the cone into, oh no, it's going to put a cone into the high junction ever so slightly. Blue is going for a high junction, and it appears Bacon has gotten one into the high junction, and they're going for another one. It seems that over there on the Hyper Giants, they get a cone onto the low junction, and another low junction from Bacon. Maybe they're going for a circuit, it appears so. And then we get a low junction from the Christianberg's Trident bots. I think this is another high junction from Bacon, hopefully. And we'll see how this ends up playing out. I mean, it seems like going for quite the widespread of cones on the field right now. We got another one in the mid junction, potentially just for a circuit here. Red seems to be putting a cone into a ground junction at the moment, and they successfully get it, except for they miss just ever so slightly on the low junction. Blue seems to be attempting a low junction right now, and they make it. Bacon, an end game now. We're gonna see what they do with where they want to cap, what junctions they want to cap, and they get a low junction. And let's see what red does. If red gets it, seems that Bacon has parked. And it seems that every teams have all parked, and that's time.
Alrighty, fantastic job, teams over on match number 38. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 39. Question for you guys, quick for you. Is this your last match of the day? It is. I think we're in that territory now. These are the teams' last match of the day, last impressions to the judges, last chance to score those points before we get to elimination matches. So, let's go ahead and meet our teams. We've got team 16537.
The Logic Coyote.
There we go. And their partners, it's 17682.
Team Timberex.
There we go. The energy from these guys. I'm gonna give one of these teams a quick break. We've got 4419.
The Pokebots.
There we go. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, rounding out their last match, it's 9064.
Team Firefly.
There we go. A lot's on stake for Team Firefly. They're currently ranked number 7. Let's go ahead and see that score since you guys got it posted. The score of 114-24. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. These teams are making these last scores count. Firefly is currently ranked number 7. They need to try and see if they can make an impression on other teams out there so they can maybe get picked for alliance selection and move on to the elimination matches. These guys are getting hype. Alrighty, while we're getting these teams good to go, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Gonna get thumbs and smiles. You guys know how we do it. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Alrighty, they're gonna randomize. Field, are you ready? Jim, are you ready? Gonna get a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting off the match with the Blue Alliance both trying to score with cones with 9064, barely missing the high junction, and the Pokebots barely missing the low junction. Wait. 12 seconds. We now have 7 seconds left on the clock before tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
No, we have 16537 aiming to put a cone on the high junction, and they succeed. 17682 also tries to put it on the low junction, and we have Firefly putting it on the highest junction. Firefly with another attempt at the high junction, and we also have Logic Coyote also putting another one on the high junction. We currently have 2 cones for each alliance on the high junctions. 17682 has put a cone on the low junction, while Firefly has put another cone on the high junction. TimberX is currently trying to put a cone on the other side, possibly for a circuit. And we have Firefly with another cone on the high junction. We still have the Logic Coyotes with putting high cones on the high junction, and we have TimberX putting another cone on a low junction. Firefly puts another cone on the high junction, and now it is end game. And we see that Logic Coyote has put their beacon on the field, and Firefly has also put their beacon on and is attempting to cap, and they successfully cap a high beacon. Oh, Firefly is currently having some technical difficulties, while Logic Coyote has parked, and parked.
That was the conclusion of match number 35. Back over here, I got the sunlight in my eyes. I can't quite see over here. Over here, back on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 40. Over here on the Blue Alliance, I've got 3116.
The Robo Warriors.
Alrighty, and their partners, it's 16829.
Team Radioactive.
And I think for the first time today, Lily, this is actually the first time a Harrisonburg High School team is going down. We have got 6383.
HHS Robotics, error code 301.
And their partners, it's 15317.
HHS Robotics, error code 404.
So we got error code 404 and error code 301. Now, I'm not a programmer, and I know it means something. If Matt, Glenn, if you want to clarify, what is 404 or what is 301?
404 is error file not found.
301. Ha, there we go. So permanent redirect and file not found. Back door, correct? Yes. So we're getting the error codes because I'm not familiar with error codes. I'm not a programmer. So getting the clarification on what their error codes mean. They're having fun over here. Got the Harrisonburg High School team up. So again, quick reminder, we got about 5 matches left after this one. Please, at this point, after you're done your last match, start sending your one team representative over to Sam over there in the queuing area. All right, we'll see the scores. I see you guys waving at me, Sammy. Let's see the score for match number 39, 42-76. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Remember, the conclusion of this, guys, make sure you send that one team representative. All right, these teams, they're going to go ahead and randomize. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if you guys are good to go. Error codes. You guys good? Cool. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Got a thumbs up. Referees, you guys ready? Got a thumbs up in the field. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. For autonomous, it appears that Radioactive, they're going for one of the junctions. What are they doing? They're going for a low junction over there, and they make it on. And it seems that they're going for another cone to place on another junction, the low junction again, and they get it. So it seems like they've just gone to park with like 1 second left in autonomous. Now we're switching to driver control.
pick up your
See what their
controllers.
strategies are.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Seems that blue is currently going for the high junction, whereas red is going for the low junction. They get one on the high junction. Red is currently struggling to pick up the cone, but that's okay 'cause they can just get another one. Blue gets another. Well, they're attempting to get. They get another cone on the high junction. There is another attempt at scoring, and cone on the mid junction for the Red Alliance, and another one on the high junction for the blue. It seems that they're just attempting they're doing a stacking strategy, getting as many cones as they can onto the high junction. Red is currently picking up the cone. Where are they to put it? They're going for the high junction right now. There it is. They got it on. They could be going for a circuit or something. We'll see. That is another cone on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Seems like they're currently pushing. Blue Alliance is also pushing one of the cones into the substations. Placing another. The Red Alliance is getting another cone on the high junction. And so is the Blue Alliance. There we go. This is an interesting match. We have time for endgame now. See, they're gonna put their. This is what they're gonna cap off. We got a beacon put in from red, attempt at placing it, and from blue. And red is attempting to put it onto a high junction, and they make it. Blue, they're also attempting to put it on a high beacon and makes it too. Now, although they're going to park, and with 3 seconds left, time is now up.
Ready, fantastic job over there from both teams for match number 40. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 41 with their last matches of the day. We've got 16-839.
The Portable Blue Devils.
There we go. And their partners, it's 78-44.
The Ratchet Bots.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 61-58.
The Sparta Bots.
You guys are a little late in the audience. I see you looking around. We already called the team number. You zoned off. You missed the opportunity. And rounding out this match, it's 19832.
The SBS Robotics.
There we go. Awesome job, awesome job. Let's go ahead and nope, still not scores in match number 40. Zebras are taking their sweet time. Oh, don't think that's meant to be on the field. I need to wait. I got a green mark in the field. I don't think we want that on the field. Someone remind me to make sure that gets pulled up here in about 10 seconds. Alrighty. So we got about 4 matches left to go after this one. We have 5 matches in total left. Remember, guys, after you're done this match, send your team representative over to Sam. Sam, wave high again. Sam, wave high. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and see that score. Now we've seen Sam again. Hey, I got a tape right there. I don't want to pull it up. Well, the score is 66-70. Hey, I didn't know if you put that there. Great job, teams. Getting out of the Red Alliance. All right, back over here for match number 41. They've randomized it. It's position number 2. Alrighty, teams. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for your last qualification match of the day? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Jim, you ready? And get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are starting off the game with 6158 and 19832 and 16839 with autonomous. We are now in tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have 7344 with a cone on an attempt at the lower junction. And we also have 16839 on attempt on the lower cones. We have both on the Red Alliance have put a cone on the lower junction, and now we have 6158 attempting for a high junction, and they have scored a point. We have again both of the Red Alliance scoring on the the lower junction, and 6158 has put another blue cone on the lower junction, possibly going for a circuit. We have 79832 possibly parking in the blue corner, and we still have the Red Alliance stacking cones on their lower junctions, and 6158 on the Blue Alliance is attempting to possibly make a circuit. They have they have scored a point on the high junction, while 7844 and 16839 is putting score on that. It is now end game, and 6158 has put their beacon in play. They are attempting to put it on the middle. (1708) has put they have capped the lower junction, and Blue Alliance have also capped a lower junction.
Fantastic job from match number 41. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 42. Rounding out, this is going to be some of their last matches of the day. Within the qualification matches, it's 7953.
Vertigo.
I called your number. He wasn't paying attention. All right, and their partners all the way from West Virginia, it's 20194.
Team Jackbots.
There we go. On the other side of the field, it's 20342.
Team Bacon.
There we go. And still currently our number one seat on the day so far. Let's see if they can get this win to keep that number one seat going into elimination matches and alliance selection. It's Team 19941.
Team M&M, Metal Masterminster EXE.
There we go. We're gonna wait for the referees to finalize everything. We only have a few matches left. I hope all you teams have been sending team representatives over to Sam over there by the screen for alliance selection. Let's see if M&M can hold on to their number one seat. Then they get the pick of everyone, of who they want to see as their partner. And what these teams have been doing throughout the day is they've actually been scouting for who they want to work with them going into elimination matches. So it is a pretty integral part. So let's see how their scouting team's done while they've been sitting at number one. Because you guys have been hovering about one to three most of the day, right? Yeah, I'm going to head now. You guys have had a pretty high rankings most of the day. Whenever Michael is ready to announce the score, I think we're still waiting for the referees. We'll take questions from the audience, questions from people. Any questions? Favorite team in First Global? That's an amazing question. I love that. That is a really awesome question. Do you want favorite story or favorite robot? Favorite story, Team India. The reason why I picked Team India is for those of you who are not involved with other parts of First, you've got an amazing organization called First Global. You take the same robot size, 18-inch cubed, and they're given the exact same kit of parts. Every robot is the exact same. No one has 3D printed parts from every country in the world. Team India, how they pick their team is they pick the 5 poorest neighborhoods in a specific city. So these are kids who don't even have water or electricity all 7 days of the week, building a really incredible robot that's really awesome. They had one of the coolest stories. One of my favorite robots, probably Uzbekistan, had one of the coolest robots that was there. They were one of the best teams. They had a really fantastic robot from Global. I didn't knock it over. That was Pierce. That wasn't me. All righty. We're going to go ahead and see the score now with a score of, for match number 41, with a score of 47-53. Another really close score that came down to endgame points. Give me Red Alliance. All right. Let's go ahead. We're waiting for the randomization. I can't see standing here because I have light in my eyes. I got to stand over here, stand next to Lily. Still waiting on finalization. Are we going to be good? We're good to randomize. Here we go. What's the game number? It's going to be 2. Already. They're going to get these cones in position. Just going to stand in the sunlight for just a quick minute. I can see. Put my shades up. Cover the sun from my eyes with the sparkly shine right back into my eyes. Doesn't work out too well. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Referees are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. We have, for autonomous, we have the Blue and Red Alliance both seeming to make a score on the mid junction, but Red misses, so Blue gets 2 mid junctions. Let's see if they can get a high junction now, and so slightly off, unfortunately. Let's see, everyone can park in zone 2, and let's see. Let's see what their strategy for the driver control period is. See if there's any interesting strategies we haven't seen. All right. Seeing that Blue is currently going for the low junction, but missed. Red gets a high junction. See if they're going back to the cone stack to get more. They are. Another one for Red on the high junction. Blue grabbing from the cone stack. Just got. Let's see if they get the high junction. And they make it. Another on the high junction for the Red Alliance. See, they're going for the high junction again, and they make it. Another one on the high junction for the Blue Alliance. Red seems like they're going for the cone stack now. They've run out on the side closest to me. Now they're going over there. Another one on the high junction. Another one on the high junction for Blue as well. Seems that Team Bacon is having some technical difficulties. Hopefully they can get those resolved. Another high junction for Red. See, we are at 40 seconds right now, 10 seconds until endgame, until they can make their final moves. Another 2 on the high junctions for the Red team. Vertigo getting one of the. All right, it's time for endgame. Seeing if they're going to cap any of the beacons and which beacons they're going to cap. It seems like Team Bacon is still having some technical difficulties and they can't quite get to their cone in order to get the cones. Seems that the Blue is just unable to do anything at the moment. Or miss their part. And that's time.
Fantastic job for match number 42. These teams did a great job for their last match of the day for qualification matches. Let's go ahead and meet our teams back over in field number 1 for match number 43 over on the Blue Alliance. I've got 3-5-4.
I Light Inspiration.
There we go. And it's 19873.
Team HHS Robotics Error Code 502.
There we go. And over on the red side of the field, I've got 16067.
The Retronic Lions.
There we go. Rounding out this match, it's 19753.
Team Starstruck.
There we go. Waiting for the FTAs to give the thumbs up. We're going to wait for the referees to get over here, too. All right, let's go ahead and see our scores now. Match number 42 with a score of 96-82. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. All righty. We're going to go ahead, and I think we're ready to randomize. We have another announcement. All right. If you drive a black Honda CRV, is that an NNH? Is that an NN? UUH7590. You are blocking a car in. If you would please move your car. All right. Jim, are you ready? Fields are randomized. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Get some clarifications from the referees. So Blue Alliance, you guys ready? While we're waiting, Fields ready. We got to. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. All right. We're going to get this match underway. You guys ready? Starstruck, you guys ready? Perfect. Let's get this match underway again. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting off the match with 19873 and 19753 with autonomous. And they have both. We are now 10 seconds away from tally up. Going to tally up, both teams are in equal footing.
3, 2, 1.
We see 19753 lifting up their linear slide up to the top junction. And they are very close, and they get it. We also have 19873 with the middle junction. 19873 has picked up a cone, and so did 19753. 19753 has gotten a junction, a point, and so did 19873 with a middle junction. (19873) and 19753 have both scored a point on a high junction and a middle junction. 19873 going for another middle junction and misses it by 16067 is attempting to push a cone into the ground junction, while 19753 has scored a point on the high junction, and 19873 has scored another cone on the middle junction. Red Alliance with another cone on the high junction, and 19873 with another cone on the middle junction. 19753 has put their beacon in play, but I've dropped it. And 19873 has parked their cart, and 16067 have
Alrighty, that's almost the last match. We got two more to go after that one. Let's go to meet our teams. These are our last match of the day. We've got Team 9902.
Team Her Majesty's Engineers.
And their partners, it's 22022.
Team Electric Eagles.
And rounding it out, going over the Red Alliance now, I've got 18835.
Team Deep Blue Robotics.
And we've got the #1 ranked team. They've been going back and forth at M&M's all day. It's 14597.
Team Rocket Robotics.
There we go. Now we've met our teams. Let's see that score for match number 43. With a score of 35-52, it went to the Red Alliance. All right, we've randomized. It's going to position number 2. They're going to get themselves set up. These are our last 2 matches of the day. Again, friendly reminder, as soon as you're done this match, please go put one person in queuing. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me an enthusiasm them up. Jim's ready, Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning with autonomous, it appears that all robots have some sort of motion. Red scores on a low junction, so does blue. It seems that all of them have parked, hopefully in the right slot. With 10 seconds left in autonomous, we can start to wonder what their strategies will be for teleop, what they're gonna do, where they plan to place the cones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
And with a driver
2,
control period
1.
beginning, you can start to see them picking up more cones and placing them on more of the spots. All right, red goes and places on the high junction, 2 cones on the high junction. Seems that Team 22022 is having some technical difficulties right now. Hopefully they can overcome them. No, that's not fun. And we have another cone on a high junction for Red Alliance. It seems that Team Deep Blue is having some technical difficulties as well. Oh, nope, never mind. They're not. They're just sitting there. And then it seems that, maybe they are. It seems that the PC Rocket Robotics is getting a lot of cones on the high junction. And there we go. And the Blue Alliance is about to get a cone on the mid junction. Hopefully they can make it. They're close. And they made it. So it appears that Team Deep Blue has parked a substation. And there's another cone on the mid junction for the Red Alliance by PC Rocket Robotics. With it almost being endgame, you can see them where they place their, where they want to cap. All right, it's endgame now. This is where it gets serious. We're gonna see the Red Alliance is going to cap one of the high junctions, and they make it, capping it. The Blue Alliance is currently going to cap one of the mid junctions. And let's see if they make it. And it went on with Red Alliance scoring some more cones. And missing parking. All right, and that's time.
You guys know what time it is. It's the last qualification match of the day. Fantastic job, teams. Give yourselves a round of applause. It's been a great day for all of you teams. You guys have been working really, really hard. Rubber has met the road. You guys have all had your matches today. You've done a great job. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. For the Blue Alliance. Yes, member teams, after this match, Alliance selection. I already have teams lining up on that back bleacher wall. Make sure you're checking with Sam over there in the corner. Just raise his hand. He is taking care of all of the Alliance selection. We can keep things moving. Alliance selection is going to be very prompt right after this. We're going to get it started. So, Let's go ahead and meet our teams. I've got team 392.
The iLight Imagination.
There we go. And their partners, it's 8535.
The Techno Tardigrade.
And they're over on the red side of the field. I've got 194.
The iLight Ingenuity.
And their partners rounding out this last match of the day, it's 13621.
The Cable Management.
All right, let's go ahead and see our score for match number 44. Score of 154 to 54. It's going to go to the Red Alliance, and it looks like 14597 might be staying ranked number 1. We'll see when we get to. We'll see what happens here in a few minutes when we get to Alliance selection. So, Blue Alliance for the last time qualification matches today. You guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Jim, are you ready? Got a thumbs up from the field. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting with all 4 robots having autonomous, and we have all 4 robots seem to be close to be parked in zone 2. We are now 10 seconds before tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we see 8535 holding a cone and accidentally dropping. We also have 13621 on Red Alliance, possibly aiming for a high function, and they score. We also have 392 scoring on the low junction with 8535 aiming for a high, maybe a high junction. Yes. Yeah. They are attempting to place a cone on the high junction, and they score a point. 392 has also grabbed another cone and accidentally dropped it. 194 on the Red Alliance is attempting to pick up a cone currently, and so is 8535 is also attempting to pick up a cone. We also have 13621 parking on a red triangle in the red corner. And 194 has placed the cone in the ground junction. It is now end game. We will see what the teams are now doing. 8535 are thinking of putting their beacon into the field, and they have decided to put the beacon in the field. But 194, 8535 have both parked in the corners.
Fantastic job, team. That was the last qualification match of the day. Round of applause, everyone. Great job. They're going to get this score finalized here in just a second. We'll reveal it, and then we're going to go into alliance selection. Please, teams, if you have not sent a team representative, please send it over to Sam. Are we good, Michael? Let's go ahead and put it on the board. For match number 45, their last match of the day, it's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 77-36. Great job, Red Alliance. All right, I'm going to start calling teams out here in a second for teams that have not showed up for Alliance selection. Sam, can I see that sheet of paper, please? I need team 194, 354 392. As I call these numbers, please be sending a person to Sam so we can check you off to make sure you are on the list. I need 4419 4970 5262 6158 8535 9202 12882 13621. We need teams. Please be sending representatives over here, back where I am standing, right by Alex, right by the screen, for alliance selection. There's more teams. Please be sending them over. All right. Alrighty, teams. How about those qualification matches today? Let's do that. How about those qualification matches today? I still don't have enough energy. How about those qualification matches today? There we go. There we go. So, now we're going to move on to the elimination portion of this competition, but we have to create the alliance that will compete in first power play. Here's how we select it. First, we'll create 4 alliances to pick the highest ranking team. So in my hand right here, and actually right on the screen right there, we have got them ranked 1 through 36. We've got 36 teams here. What's going to happen is we're going to get the number 1 seat, and we're going to start down here. We're going to have the number 1 seat. It's going to be the captain. They're going to make their first selection. They can pick of any team. Now, there's an important rule that goes along with this. If they select, let's say, the number 19 seat, 97, 73, 753, if they pick that team and they turn it down, what will happen is that team is no longer eligible for to be on another alliance. Once they turn down one, they cannot join a different alliance. It comes into play, let's say, if 2, 3, or 4 want to stay being a captain, they can turn it down. They just cannot be picked by another alliance. So once one team is picked, they cannot, if they decline, they cannot be picked again. Now, they can be declined for a couple other reasons. Let's say they know the robot is not going to perform very well. They can decline, or in some teams' cases, they might have already qualified, and they just don't want to compete. That's a personal preference on the team. So, with that being said, I'm going to start making announcements. I would like the number 1 seat team. I need actually my sheet in front of me. Give me one second. I need my iPad. I put it down, walking over here. All right, actually, Glenn. Yes. All right. I need one more. That's exactly. Oh, I have it actually in front of me. Haha. I didn't read my sheet in front of me. All right. So we're going to start over here for the number 1 ranked seat. If you would like to come over to me, Team 14597, PC Robotics, Rocket Robotics. If you would like to be our number 1 seat, we're doing one of, I did do that backwards, haha. Follow me over here. I did that backwards, that was my own fault. 1 is right here. All right, our number 2 ranked team is going to be right here, 7080 Team Bacon. Thank you. Our number 3 seat, currently as it sits, 15317, error code 404. If you would like to come over here. And our number 4 seat, 19941 M&M EXE. If you would like to come down over here. Come on down. Now, you need a microphone. Give me 1 second. I got to grab a microphone. You want to stand right here for me, please? Thank you very much. I got to walk over here and get a microphone. It's kind of helpful. Give me 1 second. I got to walk over here. Alrighty, back over here. All right. Team PC Rocket Robotics, who would you like to select as your first alliance selection?
Team 14597 would graciously invite Team 7080 Bacon to join us.
All right, Team Bacon.
Bacon Team 7080 graciously accepts.
There we go. So, they're now going to join over here. PC Rocket Robotics will now be our number 1 seat captain. Now, what's going to happen is error code 404 is going to come down, and they will be our number 2 seat captain. And they now get to make their selection. But we're going to come down over here. 3 is going to come to number 4 is going to come to number 3. And our number 5 seat is now a captain as it currently stands. It's Team 1885. I like the legacy. There we go. So, come down back over here. Error code 404 now gets to make their first selection.
Team 15317, error code 404, would like to graciously invite 19941 to join our alliance.
There we go.
Team 19941 graciously declines.
There we go. Now, there are some moves. Now, the reason why they might want to do this is there is only a certain number of teams that can move on from this competition. They want to be a captain. They might think they have better odds. So, you now get to make another pick.
Team 15317, error code 404, would like to graciously invite 1885 to join our alliance.
There we go. We're going to come down to Team 1885. I do like how he adds graciously invites because it is very gracious professionalism. 1885, how would you like to decide?
1885 would like to graciously decline.
Graciously declines. They have also graciously declined. So, he now has to go to his 3rd pick. Now, I also want to note, since he has declined 1885, what cannot happen is M&M can now not invite 1885 to join their alliance. So in all reality, we have our alliance captains set here for who's going to be the captains.
Let's see if I can get it right this time. Team 15317, error code 404, would like to graciously invite 11112 RoboLord to join our alliance.
There we go. RoboLords, 11112. There we go.
Team 11112 graciously accepts.
And that's our start of our 2nd seat. Going to come down over here to our 3rd seat.
Team 19941 would like to graciously invite 1885.
You cannot do that. So because 1885 has already declined, they declined the first pick. You have to go with your next pick.
Team 19941 would like to graciously invite 14597.
14. Okay, gotcha. So they're already a captain. So that's already a pick. They are not.
Okay. Team 19941 would like to graciously invite 9064.
Team Firefly. 64.
Team 9064 Firefly graciously accepts.
There we go. Over here, down to our 4th seat captain.
Team 1885 would like to graciously invite Team 16829.
hang on. Which one? That one? Yes. They have not. All right, 16829, Team Radioactive. Come on down. Sorry, I have to look at a page, and it's sometimes confusing.
We graciously accept.
There we go. Now what happens, I'm going to go down over here, back to the first alliance, and they now get to pick their last team for their alliance. They're going to move on down over here. All right, here you go.
Team 14517 would graciously like to invite Team 15360.
There we go. Team 15360, Paradigm Break.
Team 15360 Paradigm Break graciously accepts.
There we go. So, this is our number 1 seat now completed. If you guys want to scoot together just for another minute. All right, down over here to our number 2 seat captain.
Team 15317 and Team 11112 would like to graciously invite Team 20194 to join our alliance.
There we go, 20194 Jackpots.
Team 20194 graciously accepts.
There we go. This is now our number 2 seat completed. We're going to come on down to our number 3 seat.
Team 19941 would like to graciously invite 22022.
22022. The number. Electronic Eagles. There we go.
Yeah. Team 22022 graciously accepts.
And there we go. There's the number 3 seat.
Tell them I need to see the alliance captains right here.
All right. This is our last
Do I have
pick.
to say now, or can I have like a second? Real quick?
You can have a second. Really quick announcement for you Alliance captains. All the Alliance captains, number 1, 2, 3, and 4 seat captains. After the conclusion of this, stay here for a quick announcement and quick discussion from our head referee. All right, 1885 is ready. Who would you like to select?
Team 1885 would like to graciously invite Team 18835.
Team 18835. There we go.
Team 18835 graciously accepts.
There we go, and that is our 4 alliances going into alliance selection. Teams, great job. Please do not leave early. I do not want to see a repeat of my last competition. If you were not selected for alliance selection, do not go home early. I had several teams at the last event that I worked. They left early, and guess what? They got an award. They didn't get to run down and get to high five everyone and get to walk away with their award. We had to mail it to them. So keep in mind, please stay until the conclusion of the event. Maybe clean up your pits, get your robot ready to go, but stay for the award ceremony. There's a lot of great awards that just because your team was not selected doesn't mean you can't win. All right. Thank you, everyone.
Alliance captains, right here. Great job, guys.
Fantastic job, everyone, again. Thanks so much. Teams, we're going to take about a 6-minute break. We're going to be back in about 4 o'clock. Teams are going to have a quick couple minutes to get the robot set up and brought into the playing area. We'll be back at 4 o'clock. Quick announcement for volunteers. We're going to do a quick volunteer picture. So if you're a volunteer, have helped out in any way, shape, or form today, going to go to the back of this area. We're going to do a quick volunteer picture. So if you're a volunteer, go back where the cameraman's at. We're going to do a quick volunteer picture. Alrighty, teams, we should be having teams for semifinals 1 queuing up. So that's the first alliance and the 4th seed alliance. So that's 14597, 7080, 53, 50 or 15360, 1885, 16829, and 18835. These teams should be queuing up and getting on the field for this match. Alrighty, teams, we're gonna get this underway here in just a minute. So, quick little how-to when we're doing this. So, if you notice during the alliance selection, the teams picked 3 teams. How this works is 2 teams are playing on the field at any one time. So right now we've got the alliance captain, PC Rocket Robotics, and their first pick, Bacon. So they're gonna play in the first match. In the next match, the captain can pick who they're going to partner with. So they could play, it could be Bacon and the third pick, Paradigm Break. Could be those 2 playing. It could be Rocket Robotics and Paradigm Break. As long as all 3 teams play in the first 2 matches. Then if we go to a third match, it doesn't matter because all 3 teams have played. Same case over here, 1885 could play, and they might want their partner, this case Radioactive's playing, and the next match, Radioactive and Deep Blue Robotics might play. So that's a general example of why there's 3 teams going on. So while we're getting these teams rounded up, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Our number 1 seed captain, it's team, actually give me 1 second, I forgot 1 sheet, give me 1 second. Alrighty, teams, come back over here. So we have a quick announcement before we get to announce these teams. We still have that black Honda CRV with a ski rack on top. It's a UUH 7590. You are blocking cars in and they do need to leave. Please move your car. We don't want you towed, but you might get towed. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. With the number 1 seat, we've got 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics from Patrick County High School from Stewart, Virginia.
There we go. And their first pick on the day, it's team 7080.
Bacon from Charlottesville High School, Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. Now, we've got our number 4 seat captain, team 1885.
I Light the Legacy from William County School, Battlefield High School from Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. And their number 2 pick, Number one pick, sorry about that. Number one pick, it's 16829.
Team Radioactive from Pocahontas County High School from Richmond, Virginia.
There we go. So, this is our semifinals one, match number one. If you guys can hear me in the arena, we should also be queuing for semifinals two, match number one. Get them queued up, please, if queuers can hear me. All right, now. All right, are we good for, all right, we're good for randomization. There we go, we're gonna go ahead and randomize it. So it's gonna be number two. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs and smiles, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? We're waiting for the field to give me the thumbs up. Hey, we got the paper. The paper. I mean, hey, it's the field. There we go, cool. Referees, are you guys ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting with autonomous, we can see that all the robots have some sort of thing. They're going for the cones. There's a low junction for the Red Alliance, an attempt at the mid junction, but it's slightly off, so they missed. And there's another low junction for the Blue Alliance, and another attempt at the mid junction, but they missed. Let's see if the Red Alliance can get the high junction, and they were so close. Not quite there, though. All right, it seems they all have an attempt to park in it. It's time for the driver control period now. We're going to see what their strategies are. Probably some
3, 2, 1.
All right, starting out, we can see that the Red Alliance, they're going for all the high junctions. The Blue Alliance, they appear to be. The Red Alliance is still going for the high junctions, stacking as many as they seem to be able to. Blue Alliance is stacking as many cones as they possibly can on that one high junction. It seems like they're going pretty quickly. Another high junction attempt from the Blue Alliance, and they make it on. Red Alliance is consistent getting the high junctions going for them, getting as many points as possible. You can see that the blue team is just like a machine over there, just stacking all of the cones onto the high junction. All the high junctions have many, many cones on them. They're doing an amazing job. It's very competitive. All right, it seems like they have used up all of the cone stack on that one side, and they're going for the low junction right there. They got it on. Blue has a lot of cones on that high junction, still going, and Red got a cone on the mid junction. With 40 seconds left, it is almost time for endgame. See what they do in the last 30 seconds. See if they have something special up their sleeves, gonna bring them the win. All right, let's see. Let's see what Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are going to do. They're gonna cap. And let's see, Red Alliance just capped, but they knocked over the junction. Let's see, Red Alliance just capped another high junction, and they have parked. And that's time.
It's always interesting when discussions like this happen. I think Jim, our lovely head ref, had this conversation back in December at one of our last events of all those cones getting knocked over. And it happens when they fill the stack up too high and a robot just so happens to move it around. So it's going to be interesting to see what this score happens here now. Keep in mind, it could be a penalty for controlling one or more cones, but it's going to be up to the referees to determine those penalties. We've got quite a lot of score. We had Red was pretty close to a circuit there. They're only 2 junctions off of having a completed circuit. They did a really great job mapping their way across the field. All right, now, clarification there. So, because they knocked this junction pole over, it does count as minor penalties for each one that happened. So, lots of minor penalties. We're going to see this score here whenever we're ready. Let's go ahead and see that score. I know it's going to be a high score because of those minor penalties, but here we go. Score of 213 to 147. It is going to be going to the Blue Alliance. Now, those penalties did make the... So, it is a new high score, but I don't count it because it was based on penalties. But highest total combined score on the day. Moving over here to semifinals to match number 1. We're going to have our number 2 seat captain. That's going to be number 15317.
The HH Robotics Air Code 404 from Harrisonburg High School in Harrisonburg, Virginia.
There we go. And their partners in their number 1 pick, it's 11112.
The Robo Lords Family Community from Ashburn, Virginia.
There we go. And now our number 3 seat captain, it's 11941.
The MMM Metal Masterminds EXE Family Community from Potomac, Maryland.
There we go. And this is going to be their first pick. It's 9064.
Team Firefly from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. So these are our teams for this first semifinals 2 match number 1. Referee's going to get everything straight away. Are we good to randomize here? All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me thumbs and smiles. Thumbs and smiles, there we go. Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right. I think they're ready to randomize. Give me 1 second. We're randomizing. Here we go. We're randomizing. All right. Here we go. We have now randomized. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, give me thumbs and smiles. There we go. Jim, are you guys ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting off the match with Autonomous, and we see 1112 grabbing a cone, and 9064 and 1994 trying to place a cone. 1112 has placed another cone on the middle junction, and 1994 seems to be in zone 3. 15317 also seems to be in zone 3.
Drivers, pick up your
And
controllers.
now it's time for tally up.
3, 2, 1.
We are going fast with 15317 grabbing a cone, while both Red Alliance teams have grabbed a cone and placed them on the high junctions. We also have 19941 placing a cone on a high junction. 15317 is placing a red cone on a middle junction, while 1112 has placed it on a high junction. Both teams on the Red Alliance are placing the cones on the high junctions, while 19941 is also putting cones on the high junction. 9064 seems to have having technical difficulties, and 19941 goes for another high. So does 1112. And so does 15317. Both alliances are on a roll at putting cones on the high junctions. It is now endgame, and we see that both teams on Red Alliance have placed their beacons, and so did 19941. There is a cone. Okay. 15317 has placed capped a junction, and so did 1112 on A5. 199 capped the middle junction.
Tell him. Oh, wow, fantastic job. We might have another high score, non-penalized over here. Fantastic. Did we get a completed circuit? We did not. But these teams did a nice high score. We've got one capped beacon for the Red Alliance. Let's see, we have another capped one. We have another capped power junction over there, one medium, one low. We have another one for the Blue Alliance. Another medium right in front of one of the zebras. There's 3. Let's see if we have a 4th one for the Blue Alliance. We do not. We have 2 red and 1 blue capped with beacons. They're counting up. We've got a couple on the middle, a couple on the high for both alliances. Teams, if you're in the semifinals 1, match number 2, please be queuing up. We do need you guys to be queuing up here. Match starts in about a minute and a half, so you guys should be getting on the field. Yes. Referees are finalizing these scores. Are we good to go? We're good? All right, let's see that score. With a nope, score's not ready. All right, we're gonna wait on that score. We're just waiting for the field and the referees to make sure everything got scored correctly. Let's go ahead and see our score for Finals 2, match number 1, with a score of, drum roll please, 100 to 167. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. They're going to take that first win. Remember, they need 2 wins to move on. All right, now over here, back to semifinals 1, match number 2. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. So, this is going to be our first Alliance captain back on the field. It's going to be 14597.
PC Rocket Robotics from Patrick County High School, Stewart, Virginia.
There we go. And this was our second pick. Thank you. They're keeping me safe. I sometimes forget my own safety glasses. This is going to be our second pick. This is 15360.
Paradigm Break. I'm Albemarle High School, Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. Over here, we've got our number 4 C captain who currently have a point up on them. It's Team 1885.
The I Light, the Legacy from Battlefield High School, Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. Rounding out their alliance in their second pick as well, it's 18835.
Deep Blue Robotics from Albemarle High School, Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. Now, it's a little tight here, but we're going to make this work. So, in the interest of gracious professionalism, because this could be the last match some of these teams are doing, Red does need to pull out a win to continue moving on. What we're going to do, you're going to come across, and you're not going to walk on this side of the field because we've got a camera that's very tight. So, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, you guys are going to come here. You're going to shake or elbow or fist bump for gracious professionalism in front. You're going to turn around and go back to your pits. Don't go, or turn around and go back to your boxes. Don't walk in the front. So, Red Alliance, you guys want to walk over here. Blue Alliance, you want to walk over here. This is in the interest of gracious professionalism, wishing each other good luck. You'll do it in a bow face and go back to your one. Awesome. That's how we keep things gracious over here. Turn around and go back the same way. There you go. I know it's a little bit discombobulated and go back. It's just a tighter arena here. There we go. We're going to wave high. They're going to get back to their boxes. I know it didn't work. Hey, can you move your butt? That's what Matt Glennon said. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. Get a thumbs up. All right, we're having some technical difficulties on the field. Give us just a second. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I didn't hear you. Are you guys ready? There we go. Red Alliance, you guys ready? I still can't hear you. There we go. All right. We're going to get this field randomized whenever they're ready. Good to randomize? We're going to randomize. Here we go. Randomizing. It's going to be cone position number 2. Here we go. These teams are excited for cone number 2. Red Alliance needs to win this to stay alive. All righty. Field's ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red is ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting with autonomous, we see a movement from all robots, and we see a low junction scoring from the PC Rocket Robotics. Also for the Blue Alliance, we see an attempt, hopefully a successful mid-junction cone scoring. Let's see if they're gonna go for anything else. All right, we have about 3 seconds till it's time to switch.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, we're starting the
3, 2, 1.
Starting the driver's portion. This is where it's going to get intense. Potentially the last match for these alliances. All right. One of these alliances. Okay. So we have scoring from the Red Alliance on the high junctions and the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is just putting those cones on the high junction really quickly, like I said earlier, like a machine. All right, the Red Alliance is getting more and more cones onto the high junction. Something seems to be blocking them. And see if they can get it. They get it on the high junction. We're seeing the PC Robotics puts it on the mid junction. Let's see. Oh, Blue barely misses that cone. It barely falls off. Red keeps getting the cones on the high junction. We're seeing that 15360, they get a cone onto the high junction. PC Rocket Robotics is continuously getting a good amount of cones onto the high junction. So is 1885. It seems that there's another scoring onto a high junction for the Red Alliance. There's about 5 seconds until end game, so let's see what the teams can do. Hopefully, this is when it gets really competitive. This is their last chance. All right, let's see if Red can cap. We're gonna see. They get it. They get one. Blue caps the high junction. Red caps the low junction. And Red drops another cone, and we see with 3 seconds left. All right, and that's time.
Another great combined score from these teams. They're counting up how many cones they got on that high junction bar for the Blue Alliance. These teams scored very well. You do have a capped beacon over on the Red Alliance for the Blue Alliance from 1885. Good defensive move. Did not have a completed circuit from either alliance. That might make the difference here at the end. We'll see what these scores really boil down to. These referees are just double checking these scores, making sure they have everything correct. Alrighty, are we? Field, are you ready to go? All right, let's see those scores. Okay, the match results in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The score 155 to 167. There we go. They are pumped about that one. Very close score. We're going to match number 3 on semifinals 1. Great job, teams. All right, here we go. Down over here to match number semifinals 2, match number 2. Let's go ahead and see who we've got over here. All right, we've got our number. Do we have our captain here? We do not. We do not have the captain representative. All right, gonna go ahead and meet our teams for the Red Alliance. We've got 20194.
The Jackbots, Moorfield High School from Moorfield, West Virginia.
There we go. And their partners, it's 11112.
The Robo Lords from Family Community from Ashburn, Virginia.
There we go. And on the blue side of the field, we have got our team captain, 19941.
The M&M Metal Masterminds EXE Family Community from Potomac, Maryland.
There we go. And their partners, and their second pick, it's 22022.
The Electric Eagles, from Eagle Ridge Middle School in Ashburn, Virginia.
So, with this, it looks like error code 4.4. There we go. Code position number 1 is sat out. And then they're the Alliance captain. And then we had 9064 sitting out as well. So those are 2 teams sitting out. Now, in the interest of great professionalism, we're going to come across in front of me. We're going to give handshakes in front of me. Red Alliance, you're going to come over here in front. You're going to turn around, come back over here. Blue Alliance, you're going to come back over here. Handshake, turn back around, and come back in your boxes. This is for gracious professionalism. So if you would like to go ahead and walk on over, this is for our gracious professionalism. Come on over. We're going to do handshakes. If you've never done one of these, you're going to handshake for gracious professionalism because that is always important in our sport. We're going to wish them good luck. They're going to turn around. Don't go around. You're going to turn around and go back behind. There we go. Going to go back around because we've got camera stuff in the front. Going to go back around. We got a traffic jam. Just start feeding yourself the right direction. There we go. There we go. Awesome. So, we have now done our gracious professionalism. We have randomized. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we are starting off strong with all 4 teams having autonomous. And we see that Red Alliance are attempting to put cones, and we see that both the Blue Alliance have both successively, and the Red Alliance have both successfully put a cone on a junction. 1112 is attempting to put another on the middle junction, and a third cone for the middle junction. And they are successful. We are now starting to tally up.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, wow. Okay. 2014 and 19941 seem to be going for the stacked cones, and they are now stacking it on the high junction, while 22022 has put a cone on the lower junction, and 1112 is putting cones on the high junction. 20194 and 19941 seem to be fighting over the same high junction. 1112 and 2022 are still putting cones. Uh, 1112 is still putting cones on the highest junction, and 20194 has switched high junctions and is now putting stacked cones onto the high junctions. Oh, 222 seems to be wanting to push the blue junction into the ground junction, and 1994 has put a blue cone over the red cones on the high junction. 1112 has tried to reclaim the junction, but 19941 has put a blue cone on the junction once again. We are now in endgame, and 22022 has used their beacon to cap a low junction, and 19941 is attempting to use their beacon to cap. 1112 is using their beacon to cap, and they have capped.
Wow, what a score those matches had, these teams had. We've got a couple cap beacons. We've got one for the red and one for the blue. They're just double checking the team numbers. See another one for the blue on that low junction. So we saw it a little defensively while the refs are scoring. There's ground junctions that's in front of each of the team's substations that the human players can interact with. And Blue Lions did it very deliberately. I watched them for it, and one of my friends pointed it out to me. So if you look right in front of the red junction substation, we have a blue cone on the ground junction. What that's done now is these robots have less rain over their side of the field, and it's very defensive, stopping other teams from scoring on it, which is a really great strategy. All right, here we go. Let's see our scores for semifinals 2, match number 2. Here we go. With score of 154 to 114, it's going to go to the Red Lions. They're going to be moving on. Congratulations to team 15317, 11112, and 20194. You guys did a great job moving on. And 19941, 9064, and 22022. Fantastic job today. Good luck. All right. Over here for semifinals 1, match number 3. Now, I brought it up at the beginning of alliances. This is the third match. They can play whatever robots they want. So, we saw a pretty high score in semifinals 1, and I imagine it looks like they've done the same strategy from iLights. They've done their first match team. Over here, you've got their other partner that played in the second match. We've got some really high scores. Paradigm Break, who played in the second match, are going to be playing them. So, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this semifinals 1, match number 3. Who is moving on to the finals? Yeah, we'll do one more. All right, so I've been told by Jim we're going to do this handshakes. So, again, in the interest of gracious professionalism, this is the last match. Before you initialize, let's go ahead and practice our handshake one last time. Red Alliance, if you guys want to walk in front. Blue Alliance, if you guys want to walk in front, walk past, turn around, and do the loop. One more handshake for gracious professionalism. We're going to wish each other luck, and then we'll go ahead and meet our teams. Turn around, go around, the back around that way. There you go, turn around, loop it. We got a jumbo mess in the front because we have camera equipment in the front of it. There we go, awesome. Sweet. Let's go ahead and meet our teams now. We've got the number 1 seat, Captain 14597.
The PC Rocket Robotics from Patrick Co. High School in Stewart, Virginia.
There we go. And their second pick, 15360.
Team Paradigm Break from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia.
There we go. Over here on the blue lines, we've got the number 4 seed captain. It's Team 1885.
I Like the Legacy from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia.
There we go. And this was their first pick. They played in semifinals match number 1. It's 16829.
The Radioactive from Pocahontas Co. High School in Richmond, Virginia.
There we go. We're randomizing. It's going to be cone position number 3. There we go. The judge referees are going to get themselves randomized. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? I can't hear you. Are you guys ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? There we go. Is it going to be the Red Alliance? And to the audience cheers. There we go. Is it going to be the Blue Alliance? There we go. All right, Field, are you guys ready? Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are starting the match with Autonomous, and we see that 1885 has lifted their cone, and 14597 has put a cone on the lower junction. 16829 has put another cone on the lower junction, and 1885 has missed the middle junction. 16829 has attempted the lower junction again, but has missed. We are now going into tally up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
15360 is immediately scoring on the high junction, and so is Rocket Robotics. Rocket Robotics is also attempting another. 153 Paradigm Break is also scoring another on the high junction. And 1885, the Legacy is also. Rocket Robotics is also attempting another high. Radioactive is trying to grab a stacked cone, and Rocket Robotics and the Legacy are consistently stacking cones on the high junctions. 15360 has grabbed a cone and is attempting to put it on the high junction. And Rocket Robotics has switched up and are now stacking on the middle junctions, possibly to do a circuit. Radioactive is Rocket Robotics is the Red Alliance is very close to finishing their circuit, as so is the Blue Alliance. One 5360 has vote. The Red Alliance has capped one of the middle junctions, while the Legacy is attempting to cap off one of the high junctions.
held you in suspense long enough. Let's go ahead and see that score. Let's see who's going to be moving on. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Wow. So it came down to penalties. 2 blue penalties where 2 minor penalties occurred during that match, giving red the win. If they had not, it'd be 139, letting the Blue Alliance win. So that's a case where the penalties do really matter. So they will be moving on. Fantastic job to 1885, 16829, 18835. You guys did a great job. Alrighty, teams, this is your 2-minute warning. We're going to get this match underway in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
He put him down. They're on the ground.
I put my glasses down. I just have to drop them. All right. You guys ready for finals match?
What was that?
I don't think you guys are ready for these final matches. We can pack it up and go home if you want. Are we ready for finals matches? There we go. There we go. Now, because I'm missing one team, who are you guys rooting for? Are we rooting for the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance? Red? Blue. There we go. I think it's pretty even. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Our number 1 seat captain, 14597.
The PC Rocket Robotics from Patrick Co. High School in Stewart, Virginia.
And our alliance partner, it's Team 7080.
Team Bacon from Charlottesville High School in Charlottesville, Virginia.
And rounding out their alliance, not playing this match is 15360.
HHS Robotics, Air Code 44 from Harrisonburg High School in Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Little miss on that one, but that's fine. All right, let's redo that one. So we announced 15360 paradigm break just so that when we saw all the teams represented on Team Red. Now we'll start back over the Blue Alliance. We've got the number 2 seed. It's okay. It's okay. You got to keep up with me sometimes. Our number 2 seed captain, 15317.
HHS Robotics Air Code 404 from Harrisonburg High School in Harrisonburg, Virginia.
There we go. And their first pick is Team 11112.
The Robo Lords Family Community from Ashburn, Virginia.
There we go. And the last team not playing is Team 20194.
The Jackbots from Moorfield High School in Moorfield, West Virginia.
There we go. All right. So, we have randomized, right, Jim? Cool. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? I can't hear you. You guys ready, Blue Alliance? One more time. Are you guys ready? There we go. It sounds like you're pretty tired now. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? There we go. That's the energy they want. They want it. You guys ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, with autonomous, we have 1112 by starting out with placing a cone on the small juncture, and also with Rocket Robotics also putting a cone on the small juncture. We also have 1112 putting a cone on the middle juncture and attempting to put another one. Oh, that was very close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2.
We're now going
1.
into tally up. We see that 15317 and 1112 are using the cones from the human player and putting them in the middle and high junctures, while 14597 and 708980 are using the stack cones and the cones from the human player to stack on the high junctures and on the lower ones. 7080 has pushed one of the cones into the corner, possibly trying to complete a circuit. We have 14597 still stacking the cones onto the high juncture. 15317 is bringing the cone to the high juncture, and 1112 is still stacking the cones. 14597 is attempting to possibly finish the circuit by placing cones on the smaller junctures. Now, it is now endgame, and 1112 has put a blue cone on top of a majority red juncture, and Rocket Robotics is attempting to cap a high juncture, and they have succeeded. 1112 has also capped a juncture, and 15317.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Close.
Wow. Great job, guys. Fantastic. That's going to close. These teams were going back and forth that whole match, scoring back and forth, back and forth. We'll see what makes the difference. These teams, Blue Lions took control of this high junction. That'll be some additional points from endgame for them. They've got a cat beacon from the Blue Lions and the other high one. So they've got, the only beacon scored was for the Blue Lions. Red Alliance might have had more control of the junction bars, though. We still haven't seen a completed circuit in these elimination matches to get those bonus points. These zebras are very close to debating just what scores or what. These points matter. These matches are very close. Here we go, drum roll, please. There we go. It's gonna go 160 weight to 141. Is that another one? No, they did not. It was not determined by penalties. There were 2 blue penalties, but it did not determine the score. They won without the penalties. But it came down to endgame points and a few more in autonomous. It's actually those autonomous points that made the difference. So we're going to reset the field. We've got about 7 minutes between the next match.
You got 7.5 minutes. I'm sorry, bud.
These teams are going to reset these fields. We're going to get this underway in a few minutes, though. I also want to give a round of applause to these amazing field resetters, keeping us on time all day. They've done a really great job. Give them a round of applause. I have two more announcements before everyone scatters. If teams grab driver's pins, I've been seeing them throughout the day, you are meant to return them. The other thing you are also meant to do, over by the screen, there is about 7 or 8 engineering notebooks. If you have not collected your engineering notebook from the judges, it is advised you please grab it. You don't want to leave all your hard work here. They have to mail it to you, and then you have to go through all of that of getting it all caught back up. So if you don't have your engineering notebook, please go over to the judges. They do have it over there for the teams who have not collected it yet. So driver's pins, engineering buttons, or engineering buttons, driver's books. Got it. Engineering notebooks. All right, teams, you got about 2 minutes before the match. If you would like to start coming down to the field, we'll get this finals match number 2 underway here shortly. Alrighty, these teams are getting themselves set. So, before we meet our teams, I know you were, where'd he go? He was itching to do the great, oh, we left already. Oh, we didn't want to Bacon wanted to. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's grab our third team from each of the alliances. So, if they're not competing, grab your third team for the handshake. So, for Red Alliance, should be Bacon. Grab Bacon for me. And for the Blue Alliance, can you guys grab Jackpots? Just like 1 or 2 of the Jackpots right here. Error code 404. Let's grab like 1 or 2 of them, and we're going to do a handshake here of all the teams on the alliances. So, we just need the driver team. We don't need the whole team. That'd be a long handshake. So, if you got everyone, we got the 3 teams. All right. All right, we're going to do a handshake. So, while you guys are going over here, so remember, Pierce, if you want to take a half step back for me. No, I will not. All right, Blue Alliance, if you guys want to come over here. Red Alliance, you guys want to follow. We're going to do the handshake. Come on down. There we go. We're going to do a handshake with all 3 teams. Blue Alliance, if you would like to start the handshake. We're going to do a quick handshake of everyone. They're handshaking themselves. We're going to get this gracious professionalism handshake out of the way. And then we're going to go ahead and meet our teams. There we go. They're going to turn around. We're going to get a jumbled mess here in about 10 seconds. They're going to crash into each other like they've been doing. They're having too much fun doing this. They're being goofballs. All right. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. It is our number 1 seat. They've been the number 1 seat for a good majority of the day. It is 14597 PC Rocket Robotics, a family and friends group from Stewart, Virginia. And their partners, it's 15360 Paradigm Break, the homeschool team from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. They are the home team represented here. And the team not playing is 7080 Team Bacon. On the Blue Alliance, let's see our captain who is not playing this game. They are sitting out. It is HHS Robotics Error Code 404 from Harrisonburg High School in Harrisonburg, Virginia. They are number 2 seats. And their partners who are playing their number 1 pick, it's 11112 Robo Lords, a family and friend group from Ashburn, Virginia. And their partners Rounding out this alliance, it is 20194 Jackpots from Moorfield High School in Moorfield, West Virginia. I didn't realize throwing game elements at the MC counts. All right, who wants the Blue Alliance to win? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Red Alliance. There's clearly a few more fans here for the Red Alliance. So, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? There we go. Field, are you guys ready? Jim's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, these teams are going to move quickly. Let's see if they're going to start counting those, scoring those cones on those into those junction bars. We've got the first two alliances. They've moved their cones in their respective spots. PC Rocket Robotics got their first one. They're going to line up. Let's see, they've just missed one on their medium. We've got 2, 3 from the Blue Alliance. They've now scored the medium and low junction bar. 7 seconds left in autonomous. Can they go for their fourth? They're going to get it. They got 4 cones in autonomous, and they park. And here we go. It's going to be a driver control. Go ahead and pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. These teams are going to move quickly. Let's see the strategies play out in this game. Let's see. First Red Alliance cones going for the high. They've got 2 for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Quick response. These teams, let's see how quickly they're going to go. PC Rocket, they've got their first 2 on there. You've got Moorfield Robotics. They've got another 2 on their mate highs. Robo Lord's got another one for the high. There's another one from PC Bots. Can Almar High School, can they get their number 1? They can get another one. Robo Lord's got another one. They've got another high. These teams are going back and forth, competing for these high beacon bars. Or, I'm sorry, high junction bars. There's another one from the Robo Lords. PC's dropping it. Just missing it for the Red Alliance. These teams will continue going back and forth. We got 65 seconds left. Paradigm Breaks got another one in their system. They're going. Can they go for the high? Robo Lords, let's see. They've got another for the medium. They might be starting to work on a junction here. They might be going for a circuit. They're going to start going for those junction bars. There's another one for the red. PC Rocket Robotics, they've got another one. They've got another one in the low. Paradigm Break just missing. They're going. They got 34 seconds left. It's almost endgame. These teams are getting the last of their cones scored in their junction bars. There's another 2. Red's got their beacon. They're going to go. Which one are they going to go for? Oh, looks like they just dropped it. Their human player getting their other beacon. There they go. They've got it. Can they go for it this time? Can they get it? And they got it. Looks like their beacon just comes off, though. Blue Alliance, their blue beacon, they've got it. They've got 4, 3, 2, 1. Can they get a last second? And that's the match. Blue Alliance just missing their beacon for it. They've got 1 beacon. Red Alliance missing both of their beacons. Very close match. We made the score disappear so no one can tell what's going on. These referees are gonna deliberate now. They're gonna count out these cones. They're gonna figure out if these junctions, if they got a circuit off these junctions. Blue Alliance did get 1 capped beacon on the red, over on the red side, the red high bar. Power pole, there we go, words. Hey, who wants to see those scores? I can't hear. I don't think we're ready for these scores. Are you guys ready for these scores? All right, let's see those scores. The score of 136 to 115. It's tied 1-1. We are going to be going for a finals match number 3. All right, we're going to have a 7-minute break. right. We are sub 2 minutes over here for our finals match number 3. If teams would like to come down.
So he'll immediately print your script.
Are the judges done?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Actually, before we meet our teams, let's do our handshake one last time. This is gonna be the last handshake, unless we tie. I'm not gonna say it now, but unless we tie, this should be the last handshake. All right, Red Alliance, if you would like to come across the front. Blue Alliance, if you guys would like to come across the front, we're gonna do one more handshake. One more handshake, exactly, there we go. Awesome. Yep. We'll throw you guys all hand sanitizer at the end. Alrighty, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this finals match number 3. It is our number 1 seat on the day. It's 14597 PC Rocket Robotics from Patrick County High School in Stewart, Virginia. And their number 1 pick, it's 7080 Team Bacon from Charlottesville High School here in Charlottesville, Virginia. On the blue side of the field, we've got our number 2 seat captain, Team 15317, error code 404 from Harrisonburg High School in Harrisonburg, Virginia. And their number 1 pick, it's 11112 Robo Lords, a family and friends group from Ashburn, Virginia. So, for the last time of the day, who do you think is gonna win? Is it gonna be the Blue Alliance? Is it gonna be the Red Alliance? Blue? Red. There we go. We're gonna randomize. It's number 2. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I can't hear you. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for the last time today? I can hear you guys are pretty tired. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? There we go. Field's ready. Gonna get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. They're going quickly. Robo Lords scoring their first for the Blue Alliance. They've got their first one on their power pole. They've just missed. They're gonna miss it just barely. All right, these teams are going to continue scoring. They've got their first one, or second one for the Blue Alliance. PC Rocket Robotics looks like they've got one on their blue junction as well. That's going to be the end of autonomous. 101 left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going into driver control period. Here we go. These teams are going to go very quickly. PC Rocket Robotics looks like they're going to get their first one for the Red Alliance. There might be some technical difficulties from 7080. They might be out for this one. Looks like Robo Lords, they're going to get their first of the Blue Alliance. They're now going to go quickly answer with 404, going to get it as well. PC Rocket Robotics, they've now got 2. They want 4 for that high junction bar. There's another one from the red and blue. These 2 robots are keeping up very quickly. PC Robotics got another one. They might be going for a circuit here from the Red Alliance. They're going to move quickly. It's actually going to be their goal, knowing their down-run robot, to get those bonus points. I think they get that circuit. Blue is continuing to score on both those high junction bars. Looks like they're just missing for the Red Alliance. There's another 2 for the blue. They got missed 1. They got the second one. Where is PC going next? They've got another one. They're going to grab this one right in front of me. 50 seconds left. They're going to go for the other high junction bar. They've got another one. These teams are going back quickly. Robo Lords, they've got another couple control from the lows. Got 37 seconds left. They're going to drop it on another on the high junction bar. Robo Lords are going to respond. Are they going to go for that medium? Let's see what they're going to go. It's endgame. Let's see what teams are going to get these beacons. Robo Lords got another one on the medium junction bar over on the red side of the field. Red Alliance, they've got one with a beacon with capped. Are they going to get it? They've got it. They've got another capped beacon from the Robo Lords. Both blue robots have it. They've got a capped beacon on there. Are they going to try to get control? 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're going to park. That's the match. Wow, we were 1 cone off of having a full circuit, actually, I think. We were 2 cones off of a full circuit. If Robo Lords had put one in that corner substation, put one here of one of the 3, and then one in the substation, we actually would have had a completed circuit. But there was a lot of score in the medium and the high for the Blue Alliance. They're going to have 12 in the high, 5 in the medium, 3 in the low. And then for the Red Alliance, they've got 7 in the high, 3 in the middle, 3 in the low for the Red Alliance. And then you've got at least 1 capped beacon. They actually have 2 capped beacon for the Blue Alliance. Yeah, it looks like, unfortunately, 7080 ran into some sort of technical error at the beginning of the match. Not too sure what happened there. It is unfortunate, these teams that PC Rocket Robotics had to compete alone in that match. All right, they're just finalizing the score, making sure everything's good. Let's do a drum roll, please, for the final score. There we go. Let's go ahead and see it with a score of 170 to 88. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, 15317, 11112, 20194. Congratulations. For the Red Alliance, fantastic job, 14597, 7080, and 15360. You guys did fantastic job. It was a fight to the bitter end. Great job, teams. We're going to break for a few minutes. We're going to break down this field, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with the award ceremony. All righty, everybody, here we go, here we go. All right, so here's how closing ceremony is gonna work. We're gonna have our judges. If you guys would like to line up down, starting down at this end, judge advisors, you like to help them. Referees, if you would like to join them. I am going to move this box of Cheez-Its that's gonna get kicked. This is a full box of Cheez-Its. Here you go. This is for you. Awesome, thank you. So, we're gonna have teams. If you guys win an award, you're gonna come down here, you're gonna follow where Spencer goes. You're gonna come down here, you're gonna high five all the judges, all the judges, all the judges. You're gonna come here. One of them's gonna hand you an award, and you're gonna continue. What you're gonna do after that, you're gonna go to the back wall. Our lovely event photographer is gonna take pictures of everyone along the back wall for the back stands. Sound good? Cool. I got a script I gotta start with. I turn pages here now. All right, welcome. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Welcome, everybody. Congratulations on a great day of competition. It's been really awesome watching everyone. Welcome to the first Tech Challenge closing ceremonies presented by PowerPlay and Raytheon Technologies. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We are more than organized. We are a family of movement and of cultural participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators are the next and truly key to saving this world, and we must do all we can to believe in them, in preparing them, and celebrating them. Hey, Matt, can we pause the music? You guys? All right. Let's celebrate an outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out an award, I'd like to thank a few awesome people that made this event happen. Please stand up and everyone give our lovely event coordinator an amazing round of applause. His first event, please everyone give him a great round of applause. Next, I want to thank our volunteers. Without them, this event would not have happened. So again, give all the volunteers an amazing round of applause. They give hours on a day. They've traveled here and far to thank everyone and help you guys out. We don't have a special guest. Cross this out. All right, our first award of the night. Oh, also, I'd like to give a round of applause again to our judges and referees for doing an amazing job today. Our first award of the day is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is given to the discretion of the judges that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performances, or dynamics merit recognition, yet this team does not fit any of the existing categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team takes their claws seriously. They are so well-rounded they completed the circuit. If you're flying Jolt when you don't encounter their robot, the winner of this award is 22022 Electric Eagles from Ashburn, Virginia. Come on down. Again, come on down. So here we go. Follow Spencer. We're going to come down over here. Careful of the wire. Do not trip on the wire. You're going to come down here, and you're going to start a high five line. Somewhere along the line, there should be a bottle of hand sanitizer if we can get some of that. I don't know if we have any or not. And they're going to hand an award. Don't trip. Be careful. There's a wire. Don't kick your safety glasses. Fantastic job, guys. And now follow suit. Thank you, Matt. Turn page. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robot. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of their design that applies to a task, the look and feel of the robot, how the design allows us to think of a robot in new ways. This design aspect must serve as a function, but should also differentiate the robot from a unique fashion. The third place this award is 11112 Robo Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. You guys can stand up. There we go. Second place, this award is 19753 Starstruck from Herndon, Virginia. And here's what the judge had to say about the winner of this award. This team is not boring or hogging all the attention. They amaze kids with pop-up program challenges, letting them squeal in delight for team 20342 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Come on down. There we go. Hold up, there's a correction, hold on. Technical difficulty. Hold up. My script might be wrong.
I mean, it came printed from the exact same thing. Yeah,
Did I read the wrong one?
Yeah,
I did read the wrong one. Technical fault on my own part.
Problem right there.
All right, that's my fault. It's been a long day. Let's reread what award that is, and we'll go back to the winner of that award. So we're going to redo this for 2 seconds. We're going to rewind. I don't know what kids know rewinding is nowadays. All right, so since we announced that award, we're going to go back. So the team that won that award, this is the Team Motivate Award, celebrates the culture of FIRST, and it clearly shows what is meant to be a team. This award celebrates the team representing the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition throughout the building, the team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team takes the collective efforts of the FIRST known throughout the school's community at Sparks Embracing Culture. Please hold while I re-announce everything. So, third place for this award was 20194 Jackbots from Moorville, West Virginia. Perfect. Second place, 19753 Starstruck from Herndon, Virginia. I'm going to re-announce what I've just announced. The winner of this award, this team is not boring or hogging all the attention. They amaze the kids with pop-up programming challenges and not squeal in delight. Team 20342, Team Bacon. That is the award you won. I announced it wrong, so come on down with my correction. Sorry about that. It's been a long day. Come on down. While they're getting the award, I'll announce the one that I should have announced. Sorry about that. I gotta cross off so I don't remake announcements. I'm a human. I do make errors every once in a while. There we go. Sorry for the confusion there. So, going back to the design awards. So again, it's a key component of the robot. So, third place, 1112 Robo Lords. Thank you guys. Second place, 14597 PC Rocket Robotics. Here's what the judges to say about the winner of this award. Orange, you glad to see this team gears spin. Their turret and claw form the backstop of their play. Logically, their design makes the judges do a 360 as they clawed their way to first place. The winner of this award is 16537 Logic Coyote from Lexington, Virginia. I crossed it out so I don't make mistakes again.
Really? Any mistakes ever again? Got it.
No, today.
Good job. Awesome job, everyone.
Fantastic job, guys. Don't forget, after your team, you guys can get a team picture if you guys want with your award. Don't forget, if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. I heard a yes, you do, so yes, you have to go take the picture. All right, the Controlled Award sponsored by ARM Inc. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in control system in solving a game's challenge, such as autonomous operations, enhanced mechanical system with intelligence control, or using sensors to achieve the best results on the field. Third place of this team is 4419 Pokebots from Lynchburg, Virginia. Second place, Team 7080 Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. This glowing team built a dangerous robot with impressive control. In particular, you would not want to stand too close to their radiant, autonomous routine, as they don't want a nuclear accident. Team, the winner of this award is 16829 Radioactive from Richmond, Virginia. Turn page. West Virginia, I am sorry. Did it say West Virginia or did it say Virginia on here? No, it does say Richmond, Virginia is what it says on my thing. There we go. So where in West Virginia are you guys from? There you go. They're from West Virginia. Give it up. I was reading the script. I'm sorry. That wasn't my mistake this time. All right. Our next award is the Innovate Award sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. This award celebrates a team that has ingenuity and inventiveness to make their design come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel most innovative in robot design with a solution for the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design as a whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but the robot does not have to work all the time during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio shows the design of the components, and the team's robot clearly explains how the team arrived to their solution. Third place for this award is Team 13621 Cable Management from Crozet, Virginia. There we go. Second place, Team 1885, I Like the Legacy from Haymarket, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team was sweet and really got around the field. You could say they left their competition spinning with their flashy base with not your average triangle. The winner of this award is 19941 M&M MetalMasterminds.exe from Potomac, Maryland. Our next award presented is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team that judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, and engineering STEM community, that a true first team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes and engages in their local STEM community as plays an essential part of their success. As a recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first tech challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team is aggressively seeking and recruiting engineers and explores the opportunity available to the world of engineers, science, and technology. Third place to this award is 4970 Loose Screws from Crozet, Virginia. Second place to this award is 9064 Fireflies from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. Connection is a variety of ages and a variety of opportunities is their pattern. They are model citizens working with scouts, seniors, and schools for their goal to outreach a community that connects a spark for all. The winner of this award is 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. I would also like to thank two specific people from their team, Lily and Sarah. They were on our game announcers. They kept me going all day. They were awesome in keeping the game going all day. So give them a round of applause as well. our two lovely game announcers as well. All right, our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team of judges best reflects their journey in the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineer's portfolio focuses on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplifies their journey as engineers. Third place for this award is 8535 Techno Tardigrade from Reston, Virginia. Second place for this award is 7953 Vertigo from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. For showing that good plan and is the first stop to a good robot, this team's planning is elite with their useful resource of cardboard to make them a pirate-worthy to go on the battle they go. The winner of this award is 194 I Like Ingenuity from Haymarket, Virginia. Come on down. I think we took them by storm. I think they're surprised. Picture, don't forget your picture. All right, now we're on to the finalist alliance. So, our finalist alliance captain, 14597 PC Rocket Robotics from Stewart, Virginia. Come on down, these teams, come on down, come get some medals, come get a trophy. Their first pick, 7080 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Come on down, 7080. And their second pick, 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. Also come on down. There we go. That wasn't, oh, hang on, medals too, and the medals. They're kind of important. That wasn't my fault this time. Yeah. All right, on to the Winning Alliance, turn page. Winning Alliance, Captain 15317, Aero Code 404 from Harrisonburg, Virginia. Their first pick, come on down. Again, Winning Alliance, come on down, get your trophy, get some medals. There we go. Their first pick, 11112 Robo Lord, Smashburn, Virginia. Come on down. And their second pick, 20194 Jackbots from Moorville, West Virginia. Come on down as well. All right. It's the last award of the night. It's the big one. Ooh. All right. The last award of the night is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that judges truly feel embody the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. This team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST program and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. This team that receives this award has performed well in all judges category and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. These teams share their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with their teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team must show success in performing the task designed by the robot built. Third place, this award is 11112 Robo-Lords from Ashburn, Virginia. Second place for this is 20194 Jackbots from Moorville, West Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The judges flipped over this smooth design. Their outreach included well-thought-out presentation to the teachers, students, and manufacturing firm. This team inspired the judges with their prototypes as well-thought-out portfolio. There is no single error in choosing this team. The winner of this award is 15317 HHS Robotics, error code 404 from Harrisonburg, Virginia. I do want to point out, the winning alliance was the top 3 judges' choice for alliance pick. They picked those before alliance selection, so it just happened to be like that. It's the first time I think I've seen it. So congratulations, the Inspire Award winner. That's it. That's the award ceremony. We're done for the night. Don't you guys want to see who's going to championship? I don't think you guys do. I don't hear the excitement. Do you guys want to see who's going to championship? All right, here we go. The number 1 team moving on is team 15317 HHS error code 404 for winning the Inspire Award. The next going on is 20194 Jackbots from Moorville, West Virginia. Third team going on is 1112 Robo-Lords. And the last to move on is team 194 I Like Ingenuity. Congratulations to all the teams. Thank you so much for coming out. Enjoy the rest of your night.